not sure, but it looks like a badass lady with a golden helmet and a red eye.
Yeah, I think you're right. This painting definitely has a sci-fi feel to it.
Haha, Morty, you're such a dork. I've never even heard of art like that.
Yeah, I know, but I like it anyway.
Good job, Morty, you're learning and growing every day.
Yeah, I guess that's what counts.
Man, that's a great painting.
Yeah, I really want to try it.
Okay, I'll grill it for you.
Art, huh? I don't even know what that is.
It's a kind of art, Jerry. You might want to check it out.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we found a Led Zeppelin picture in a museum.
I know. They're one of my favorite bands.
Yeah, I can see why. They're so creative and their music is so great.
Yeah, definitely.
We're so close, Morty. Just a bit more and we can finally be home free.
I completely agree, Rick. It's really cool how they incorporated Mexican culture into the painting.
Oh man, I don't get it, Morty. What's with the guacamole?
Who knows, Jerry? But I love it.
Alright, what do you think of this picture, Morty?
It's great, Rick. It's a cool picture of a cartoon cat with a big nose and a big tail standing in front of a mountain landscape at night. Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's pretty awesome. This looks like it could be a great setting for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think it would make a great backdrop for some battle scenes or something.
I think you're right, Morty. We can definitely use this place in our story.
Morty, what are you talking about? That looks nothing like Mumbai.
Hey, I'm just playing with the idea of setting our story in a different country. It can be really cool to explore different cultures and see how they differ from ours.
I see what you're doing there, Morty, but that's not what Mumbai looks like. Rick and Morty continue to discuss the setting for their next sci-fi adventure, and Jerry just can't seem to get his head around it.
This looks like a cool doll and robot.
Totally. I can't wait to see more of their sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it really does. I love how the blue light shines on the side of the robot. It looks so bright and exciting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how they incorporated C-3PO into the picture.
Yeah, I think it looks really cool.
Aw, look at the two of you. You both look so happy and satisfied with your work. I must be the luckiest man in the universe to have such happy kids.
Oh, stop it, Jerry. We're not that happy. We're just analyzing the picture.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm happy either way.
I'm just glad I can bring a little bit of happiness into your lives.
Yeah, we appreciate it, Jerry. Man, that's one fine piece of art.
I really like this poster. It's got a really good vintage feel to it. Yeah, I also think it's cool. It's like they're just a couple of guys out on a fun adventure. Exactly. And I love the way that the artist captured the idea of surprise on Ed Norton's face. It's just perfect. Yeah, I think you're right. It's pretty funny. Yep, funny as hell. It's a great piece of art.
That's a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's cool. The light in her head is really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
Huh, I don't know about that.
Oh, nothing much. We're just analyzing this picture of a man with a hat and glasses on his head and a guitar in his hand and a neon background, Bluto, and talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Huh, cool. Well, I gotta go do some work. Take care.
Sure thing, Jerry. Later, Morty.
The next day, Rick and Morty are still analyzing the picture of the man with a hat and glasses on his head and a guitar in his hand and a neon background, Bluto, and talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Dude, I can't believe it's been so long since we've talked about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too. I feel like we've been really busy with school recently.
Yeah, that's kind of true. But I can't help but remember the fun we had discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I remember it too. It was so much fun.
Yeah, it was definitely fun. But I think it's time for us to get back to discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So Bluto, that's a pretty famous character from our show.
Yeah, I know. He's a rock star.
Yeah, he really is. And he's just one of the many iconic characters from our show.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, nothing much. We're just analyzing this picture of a man with a hat and glasses on his head and a guitar in his hand and a neon background, Bluto, and talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Huh, cool. Well, I gotta go do some work. Take care.
Sure thing, Jerry. Later, Morty. Nice picture, Morty.
Hey Rick, have you heard of this band Vienna? They're pretty good.
I'm not sure, but it's definitely cool.
You're right, it is cool.
Hey Morty, what's up?
I'm just looking at this picture Rick drew. It's really cool.
Yeah, it is. It's from a sci-fi story he was telling me.
What kind of sci-fi story is it?
It's a funny story about two aliens who come to Earth and end up in a cartoon.
Oh, that sounds cool. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I'm looking forward to it. This is fantastic.
Yeah, it's great.
I love it.
Awesome job, Morty.
I don't know, but I bet she could kick some ass in a fight.
That's right, Morty. She could take down any alien with ease.
Ha ha ha. You guys are so funny. Taylor Swift is a popular singer who has been in the music industry for some time. Some sci-fi fans may be familiar with her because she often collaborates with movie and television producers.
She has starred in movies such as The Hunger Games and Twilight, and she has appeared in a number of television series, such as Glee and The Simpsons.
This painting is amazing, Morty. It really captures the personality of the man in the picture.
You're right, Rick. The blue hair and the smile really stand out.
I know, and the background is also really cool. I think Jackie Chili's did a great job with it.
You're right, Rick. The background is really cool.
What's this?
It's a dog with a collar.
That's so cool. What kind of dog is it?
I don't know. It's a dog.
That's right, it's a dog.
Hey Rick. What's going on?
We're analyzing this picture with Morty.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a dog with a collar.
That's right, Morty. It's a dog.
Holy crap, that's Shakira.
I know. She's so hot.
You're right, she is. I can't believe she's in a sci-fi show.
Yeah, she's one of the most famous singers in the world.
I guess we could have seen her in a future episode.
Yeah, or in a future dimension.
I bet she's the captain of some spaceship.
Yeah, or maybe she's a scientist.
Who knows, she's totally awesome.
Totally.
So what do you think, Morty? What do you think about our latest adventure?
It was great, Rick. We really pulled off that mission in Bangkok.
Yeah, I couldn't have done it without you, Morty. You're really a gifted scientist.
I don't know about that, Rick. But thanks for saying so.
Yeah, thanks, Morty. I know you're a great friend.
You too, Rick.
Wow, Morty, this painting is really cool.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. I love the colors and the design.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
Are you guys talking about the chicken wings in the painting?
Rick and...
Yeah, Jerry, we are just discussing the painting.
Well, the chicken wings are cool too.
I see. Thanks for talking about the painting, Rick and Morty.
That's a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's a Pikachu from our sci-fi adventure.
What was the adventure like?
Well, we were on a planet ruled by a tyrant who was using Pikachu to control the people.
That's so cool.
Yeah, so we had to find a way to overthrow the tyrant and free Pikachu.
That's amazing. So did you guys succeed?
Yeah, we did.
Awesome. Wow, Morty, that's a really good picture. I love the way the woman is holding the bowl and the stuffed animal on her shoulder. It's so cute.
Yeah, Rick, I love it too. The picture is really good.
Hey Rick, what's that you're looking at?
Ah, Jerry, this is a really great picture. I love the way the woman is holding the bowl and the stuffed animal on her shoulder. It's so cute.
Hey Rick, what's that you're looking at?
Ah, Jerry, this is a really great picture. I love the way the woman is holding the bowl and the stuffed animal on her shoulder. It's so cute.
Well, I can see that you like it, Rick, but I don't really see what's so great about it, to be honest.
Jerry, you don't understand. This picture is amazing. The way the woman is holding the bowl and the stuffed animal on her shoulder is so beautiful.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. The picture is beautiful.
This room is amazing. It's so futuristic.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors.
Hey, Morty. What do you think of the colors in this picture?
They're really cool. I like the blue in particular.
Yeah, I think you're right. The blue really pops against the red and black floor.
Yeah, I love it. This is one of my favorite rooms in the lab. It's a beautiful painting, Morty. The colors are so vibrant and it's really evocative of the story behind it.
Yeah, I just think it's so cool that they're all together. They're like little buddies.
Yeah, I totally agree, Morty. They're kinda like the perfect buddies.
So Rick, how does your sci-fi adventure go?
It's been going great, Jerry. I've been adventuring with my friends. We've been fighting jellyfish and saving the world.
Wow, Rick, that sounds like so much fun.
I couldn't even imagine doing something like that.
Yeah, it's been great. We've been having a lot of fun.
Yeah, Rick's been really optimistic lately. It's really nice.
Rick and Morty are discussing their latest sci-fi adventure, and Jerry is amazed at what Rick is doing and how much fun they're having.
So this is an excellent picture of Arthur Dent. I wonder how he got it.
Do you think he captured the moment the photo was taken?
I'm not sure, but it's definitely a great picture.
Yeah, I love how he looks like he's about to say something amazing.
I guess we'll never know for sure, but I really enjoy looking at pictures like this. They make me happy.
Yeah, I think they do too. We should keep adding more of these to our collection.
Yeah, I definitely think so. It's a dope poster, Morty.
You think so, Rick?
Absolutely. It's got that retro 80s sci-fi feel to it.
Yeah, I love that era of science fiction.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Look at this. It's a picture of a woman in a yellow dress standing in front of a space station with a large object in the background. Shrimp Scampi. I love sci-fi adventures and I can't wait to explore the universe.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
I'm so proud of you. You really outdid yourself this time.
Ah, the humble shrimp scampi. I have no idea what it is, but I'm sure it's delicious.
Yeah, it is.
So, what's your sci-fi story, Rick?
Well, Morty and I were just out exploring some new planet, and we found this interesting poster of shrimp on a plate with a fork in its mouth and a knife in its mouth. Shrimp Scampi, and we just had to try it.
Shrimp on a plate? What in the world is that?
Morty made it.
Yeah, I pulled some shrimp from the ocean and cooked them up in this simple sauce.
So, you're from another planet and you eat shrimp on a plate?
Yeah, it's pretty delicious.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm sure it's tasty. Thanks for bringing it over.
So that's Fred Jones from the show Rick and Morty. Morty, you know how much I love that show. It's just so positive and wholesome.
Yeah, it's great. And Jerry's dad is just so simple. He doesn't understand anything about art.
Yeah, I think you're right. They're definitely from the show Rick and Morty. This is a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good.
I'm happy and wholesome all the time, Morty.
Me too, Rick. I'm happy and wholesome all the time.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
That's true. Jerry is a simple man with no clue about art.
We are from the show Rick and Morty.
I know, I know.
Okay, so I'm thinking this scenario could go one of two ways.
What do you mean?
Morty, you don't understand art.
I understand it just fine.
You don't get it. The composition, the colors, the symbolism.
I don't get what the symbolism is supposed to be.
It's a masterpiece, Morty.
It's not a masterpiece.
It is.
No, it's not.
And that's one creepy looking guy.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm not touching that painting with a 10-foot pole.
Morty, you're going to have to get over your fear of paintings if you want to be a good artist.
I'll try, Jerry, but I have a feeling I'll never be able to shake this fear.
Don't worry, Morty. I've been there before. I used to be scared of alligators too.
Is that right, Rick?
Yep, I used to be scared of alligators. But then I got to know them and we became buddies.
So what did you do to overcome your fear of alligators, Rick?
I showed them that I was a badass and that I wasn't afraid of them.
That sounds like the correct approach to dealing with fears, Jerry.
You're right, Morty. You should try that approach.
Hey Morty, I just finished analyzing this poster. It's really great. The design is really colorful and the object in the middle is really cool.
That's Adele.
Why is she in a weird outfit?
I don't know, she just looks like she's having so much fun.
Yeah, I can see that.
Look at her smile, it's so cheerful.
You're right, Morty. And her eyes, they're so dark and mysterious.
Yeah, it's like she can see right into you.
I think she's pretty amazing, Morty.
You think so, Rick?
Definitely. Dude, that's hilarious.
You think so?
Oh, yeah, he's a badass.
I love the demon.
I know, he's so badass.
Art is lame, dude.
Jerry, it's just a picture.
Yeah, but it still needs to be interesting.
Jerry, you don't understand art.
No, I don't. But I do understand that it's supposed to make you feel something.
Jerry, you don't get it. Art is all about emotion.
Is it really? Then why are so many paintings just empty and lifeless?
That's not the point, Jerry.
I guess you're right. I'm just not very good at it.
Well, maybe you should try some other art form.
Like what?
I don't know, something that you're more qualified for.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Holy shit, this is amazing. I can't believe we got to actually see a painting of Luke and Darth Vader from episode 5.
What's up, genius? Admit it, you're a fan too.
Yeah, I guess you could say I'm a little bit of a nerd. But I wouldn't be anywhere without my boy Morty here.
Definitely not. I'd be long dead and rotting in some dungeon if it wasn't for Rick's amazing guidance.
You're right, Morty. Without each other, we'd be nothing.
Hey you guys, you mind if I tag along for a bit? I don't really know much about art, but I do love a good sci-fi adventure.
Not at all, Jerry. Have fun.
Thanks guys.
Wow, those oysters Rockefeller look amazing. I can't wait to try them. Wow, those oysters look really good, Morty. I love oysters Rockefeller.
Yeah, they're my favorite. I can't wait to try them.
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. Hey kids, what's up?
Rick and O, just analyzing this picture, Morty. It's so cool.
What's so cool about it?
The oysters and the broccoli are both looking so appetizing. I can't wait to try them.
Why don't you boys go eat some oysters Rockefeller now?
Rick and O, yeah.
This is the perfect scene for our next sci-fi adventure.
Wait, Rick, what does that mean? Is this like a movie or something?
We could use this as the opening for our new series.
Ah, Morty, I don't really know what this means.
Dad, this is a cool picture. Can we watch the movie when we get home?
Okay, Morty. End of the conversation.
Awesome, another scientist. I love scientists.
Well, I used some of the same techniques that I use for making our sci-fi adventures. I used special software to manipulate the image and add the butterfly headdress and the flower.
That's terrific, Morty. I'm so impressed.
Hey Rick, I'm not really sure about art, but this looks pretty good to me.
Jerry, you've never been very good at understanding art, but that doesn't mean you can't have an opinion.
Well, I think it's cool.
That's right, Jerry. We should all be happy and positive, like Morty and me. Just look at how happy and wholesome everything is. This looks like a good picture of a peacock. I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. We are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Dude, look at that picture. It's so badass.
Yeah, I love it. What city is it from, Rick?
Copenhagen. It's from a sci-fi adventure we went on, Morty.
Cool. I always loved sci-fi adventures.
Hey Morty, can I borrow that poster? I'm trying to make a poster for my house and I don't know how to do it.
Sure, Jerry. I don't think it will be much use to you, though. It's from a sci-fi adventure Rick and I went on.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Morty.
No problem, Jerry. This picture is dope. I can't believe I never put it up in our apartment.
Oh man, I love Lucy. What an amazing couple.
Yeah, they were an amazing team. They were in so many TV shows and movies together.
What kind of movies do you think they were in?
I think they might have been in a copy of The Incredible Hulk.
That's so cool. Can we watch it sometime?
Yeah, sure. I think we might have it at our place.
This is a positive, wholesome Rick and Morty episode with a strong focus on the good times. The dialogue is relaxed and familiar, and the characters' personalities shine through strongly. They banter about classic TV shows and movies with ease, and the affection they share for each other is evident. This is an excellent example of a positive sci-fi episode.
What the hell is that?
It's a flamingo.
Yeah, but what's with the long bill and the long neck?
I don't know, it just looks weird.
Yeah, I don't like it.
What do you think, Jerry? It's kinda psychedelic, I guess.
Man, I don't like it. It's not good enough for our next adventure.
What do you mean?
We're going on our next adventure tomorrow.
What kind of adventure?
A sci-fi adventure.
Oh, what?
You don't know what a sci-fi adventure is.
No, what is it?
It's like a real-life adventure, but in a galaxy far away.
Well, that sounds fun.
Yeah, I guess. Rick and Morty end up going on a sci-fi adventure and they have a blast, but afterwards Rick regrets not liking the painting and they laugh it off.
That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's like a painting.
Yeah, it is kind of strange. What do you think it means?
I don't know, it could mean anything.
Yeah, it could mean anything. So, what are we going to do about it?
I don't know, we could figure out what it means or we could just leave it be and go explore more of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Let's go explore more of our sci-fi adventures. Oh, Mila Kunis is pretty.
I know, right? She's a total babe.
Oh, she probably just got it done for a new movie she's in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Morty, it's time for bed.
Yeah, okay. Night, Jerry.
Good night, Morty. Have a good night.
Good night, Rick.
This is a cool picture. I like the raccoon.
Yeah, it's cool. I think it's cute.
I'm glad you agree, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Damn, Morty, this is a stellar piece of art.
Dad, this is some incredible stuff.
Man, I don't know about this. It's just not my thing.
Oh, come on, Jerry. This is some top-notch sci-fi art.
Sarcastically, oh, thank you, Rick. I'm so glad you approve.
Seriously, Jerry, this is some great art.
Sarcastically, oh, thank you, Rick. I'm so glad you approve.
Morty, this is some great art.
Dad, this is some incredible stuff.
Dude, this is dope. This picture is amazing.
Yeah, I agree. It's really cool how they painted it so realistically.
Yeah, it really is. What do you think about the design on the object?
I don't know, it's kind of weird. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it before.
Me either, but it's definitely an interesting idea. Maybe we'll see more of that in the future.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He walks into the living room and sees a painting and doesn't know what it is. He walks over to Rick and Morty and asks what it is. Rick and Morty explain to Jerry that the painting is called Mercury. And Jerry is like, what the hell is this? Rick and Morty continue to talk and Jerry walks back into the kitchen. After Rick and Morty finish talking, Jerry walks back into the living room and sees that the painting is gone. He asks Rick and Morty where it is and Rick and Morty tell Jerry that they took it down because it didn't look good in the living room.
Hey, I don't know, it just doesn't look like anything really special to me. Interesting. So they're definitely somewhere important, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
Yeah, it's a bit confusing.
Well, maybe we should take a look at their website or something?
Yeah, I definitely think that's a good idea.
You're right, Rick. It would be super helpful to have some more information.
Absolutely. We should totally check out their website. I must say, Morty, you're quite the artist. This is great stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know what it is, but it's neat.
It's a pretty basic design, but I like it.
I don't understand what any of this is supposed to mean, Morty.
Yeah, I don't either, Dad. But it looks cool, right, Rick?
Definitely. Alright, Morty, what do you think?
It's cool, Rick. It's very Radiohead.
This looks amazing, Morty. I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, it smells really good, too. I'm excited to eat it.
Yeah, I'm sure you will love it. I'm so happy you're happy.
Oh wow, that looks really good. What is it?
It's a plate of food, Morty. Don't you remember? It's green curry.
Oh, I love green curry.
I've never had it before. What is it like?
It's a blend of different curry flavors, Morty. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. I'm so happy you're happy, Rick.
Do you think that's some kind of secret message, Morty?
No, I don't think so. It just seems kinda complex, is all.
You know, maybe there is a message there, if we look at it from a different angle.
Haha, that's hilarious, Rick. You always think that way.
Yeah, I just want to be sure I'm getting all the clues.
Well, I think you're overthinking it.
Oh, I never overthink anything, Morty.
Yeah, you always end up getting really excited and then you end up screwing up.
Well, sometimes you have to take risks, Morty.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I always am. This is an amazing picture, Morty. It perfectly depicts our sci-fi adventure.
It really does, Rick. I can't wait to go on our next adventure.
Hey guys. What's up?
We're just analyzing this picture of a painting of our latest adventure, London.
Cool, what's the verdict?
I think it's amazing, Morty. The painting perfectly portrays our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
This looks like a great painting, Morty. I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I can't believe I got to see it up close.
Yeah, it's really neat.
It's like our very first sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's definitely a special picture.
I'm so glad I got to see it.
Yeah, me too.
This is great, Morty. I can't wait to see what we come up with next.
That sounds like a good idea, Rick.
That's great, Morty.
I'm glad you're interested in exploring new worlds.
Yeah, I know the dog world is just the beginning. We could go to the cat world, the squirrel world, the hamster world, the...
Rick, stop. We've been to the dog world. Let's go explore something new.
I agree, Morty. Let's go explore the cat world.
Holy cow, this is amazing. We need to get this for the restaurant.
Dude, Quasar is the perfect Star Fox skin.
Isn't Quasar a pretty cool-looking video game?
I agree, Morty. I never played the game, but I hear it's really good.
Yeah, I loved it.
You loved the Star Fox game, Morty?
Yeah, it was really fun.
Whoa, I didn't know you were into video games, Morty.
Wow, this is an amazing picture. I love the way the light is hitting the woman's dress. It's so colorful.
You're right, Rick. The detail in the background is really amazing, and the Eiffel Tower looks so grand.
Yeah, Morty, I really like the way the dress looks on her. It's so bright and cheerful.
Yeah, Morty. I love the angle of the picture too. It gives it a really cool perspective.
You're right, Rick. The way the picture is positioned makes it look like the woman is looking right at the viewer.
Yeah, Morty, I think it's a great picture. The colors and the detail are amazing.
Look at this neat pic. It's a great sample of one of my favorite sci-fi races, the Gorn.
The Gorn? What is that?
These creatures are from the Star Trek universe. They're humanoid, but with horns on their heads and pronounced chest muscles.
Cool. I've always wanted to see a Trek episode.
Me too, Morty. It's always been one of my favorite TV shows.
Wow, Rick. You really love Star Trek. I've never seen it myself.
I know, it's one of the classics.
I'm sorry to say I don't share your enthusiasm.
What do you like better, Jerry? Art or science?
I guess I like both, but I think art has more depth.
I agree, Jerry, but that doesn't mean one can enjoy science fiction. It just takes a little more effort to appreciate it.
You're right, Rick. I think science fiction can be really fun.
That's the spirit, Morty. Just enjoy the ride. So this is a poster of a green man with a helmet on and a red background with the words Goes, Chozo, Metroid.
Really? Isn't that a Super Nintendo game?
Yeah, that's right, it's a classic Metroid game.
So what are you waiting for? Let's play it.
I can't wait to play it with you, Morty.
Hey Rick, I heard you're playing Metroid with Morty.
Yeah, we're just getting started, Morty.
Well, I hope you have fun.
We will, Jerry. You know, Morty, this picture's really cool. I think it's from a show from our galaxy called Rick and Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love the sci-fi adventures we go on together.
Yeah, I always think it's so cool when we can combine our two passions together. Like with our all-time favorite game, Morty, you're terrible at strategy games, but I can put together really cool 3D models. It's a perfect match.
Aw, you're the best, Rick.
Aw, thanks, Morty. Now how about we finish analyzing this picture and then maybe play a round of Rick and Morty, virtual Rickality.
Yeah, let's do that, Rick.
What do you think, RPS?
I think it's a great representation of our future. Dogs will be able to travel through time, and we'll be able to travel through space with them.
That's true, Morty. Dogs are the key to our future. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I love clocks. They always make me feel on time.
Me too, Morty. Me too. That's one badass mask.
Yeah, she's totally badass.
Yeah, I love it. It's a great example of digital artistry.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. Rickon.
Thanks, Jerry. We really appreciate your input.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so detailed and colorful.
Yeah, Rick, it's a great picture. I love how it's a cartoon girl, but it's also true to life because she's looking at herself in the mirror.
That's true, Morty. And her clothes are so colorful and festive.
Yeah, Rick, I love the way she looks so festive and happy.
Yeah, Morty. She's really happy and positive in this picture. She looks like she's having a great day.
Yeah, Rick, she looks really excited and happy in this picture.
And she's looking at her mirror so she can see herself perfectly.
Yeah, Rick, that's really cool.
And she looks really beautiful in this picture, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, she definitely looks beautiful in this picture.
And she's wearing such a bright and colorful dress.
Yeah, Rick, I love the way her dress is so colorful and festive.
And the mirror behind her is so interesting, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I think the mirror is really cool.
It's just so unique and different, Morty. I love it.
Yeah, Rick, I think the mirror is really cool too.
Oh my goodness, that is beautiful.
I agree, the colors are perfect and the stars are so bright.
Alright, Morty, what do you think?
Well, I think the colors are really eye-catching and the stars add a bit of beauty to the painting.
Yeah, I completely agree.
I love this picture. It's so beautiful and romantic.
Yeah, it's just totally surreal.
I know, man. I could totally see that scene in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I bet it would be really weirdly suspenseful.
Definitely.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A large building with a lot of windows on its side and people walking around it on the grass, the Broad Institute.
This looks like an amazing place. I can't wait to explore it further.
Yeah, it looks pretty awesome. I'm really looking forward to checking it out.
What kind of sci-fi adventures do you two usually get yourselves into?
Oh, just the regular kind. We go exploring different planets, fighting aliens, that sort of stuff.
Yup, we love going on all sorts of adventures. It's always so much fun.
So you two are basically the best of the best when it comes to sci-fi, huh?
Oh, I wouldn't say that. We've just had a lot of luck with the stuff we've done.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything quite as thrilling as escaping from an alien base or going on a thrilling space voyage.
You're right. It's really the whole adventure that's so exciting.
I can't argue with you there.
I'm just happy to be able to watch you guys adventure through space and time anytime I want.
This is a great photo. The colors are so bright and vibrant. Morty, what do you think?
Whoa, Rick, you're such a pervert.
Who's the babe?
Madonna.
What, like shock value or something?
It's art, Morty. You should appreciate that.
I guess.
I just don't get art, you know.
Jerry, you're missing out on some of the greatest art ever created.
Oh, I have plenty of art in my house.
But, like the one of the chicken coop.
That's not art.
Whatever, Jerry, I'm just saying that Madonna is an amazing artist.
Yeah, she's got a good following.
Yeah, I bet her concerts are pretty great.
I don't care about her concerts, Rick.
I just don't get it.
Art, Jerry, it's a way to express yourself.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think I'm ready for that.
Morty, you should try it sometime.
What, like take a class or something?
No, Morty, just try it, see if you like it.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Awesome picture, Morty. I love the colors and the details in the background.
Yeah, I'm excited too. I think we could make a really cool sci-fi episode with it.
Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe we could even add some laser beams shooting out of the butterfly's eyes or something.
Yeah, that could be cool.
Ooh, looks like I'm going to need to get a copy of that painting. I've never seen it before.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Jerry. I wonder who the artist is. This is a great picture, Morty. It's a pizza with toppings on a black surface with a black background and a white plate with a pizza on it.
Yeah, it is, Rick. It's a pizza like you make, with toppings on a black surface.
That's right, Morty. This picture reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures. We were on a planet where the pizza had toppings on a black surface.
That's right, Rick. I remember that adventure. It was so fun.
Yeah, it was, Morty. We had so much fun. Oh Morty, check this out. It's got a really cool sci-fi face and sci-fi collar. Looks like we should go check it out. Nothing much, Jerry, just looking at a new picture. Morty is happy because he loves science fiction and Rick is happy because he is enjoying their adventure together. Jerry. Cool, I'm happy to have you guys along for the ride. It's a great picture, Morty. Very cool.
Yeah, Rick, it's great.
I love the way you style your hair, Morty. It really suits you.
Thanks, Rick. I really like the way it looks.
I'm so happy you're happy, Morty. You're my favorite person.
Thanks, Rick. You're my favorite person too.
That's some dope artwork, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I don't know about that.
What do you think, Jerry?
To be honest, Rick, I'm not sure about art.
What do you mean?
I don't think it's really worth all the fuss.
Jerry, you're wrong.
Well, Rick, I guess you're right.
I guess it is kind of cool.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Jerry.
Thank you, Morty and Jerry. This is amazing, Morty. I remember back when we were on our sci-fi adventure and we came across this same scene. It was so cool.
Yeah, it was really cool. I feel like we could have saved the whole galaxy if we just had that crystal ball.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. We would have been unstoppable.
What are you two talking about? You sound like you're from a different show.
Oh, sorry, Jerry. We were just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad you're both happy. I just don't understand art, that's all.
Yeah, we're just happy with the way things are, Morty. Everything's perfect.
Yeah, I know, Rick. Everything's perfect.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. We can imagine ourselves in this scene, fighting the alien or exploring the planet with the mushroom thing.
What are you guys talking about?
I know nothing about art.
Jerry, this is a great picture. I think you would love our sci-fi adventure.
I don't know, I don't care about art.
Jerry, this is a great picture. I think you would love our sci-fi adventure.
I don't know, I don't care about art.
There's a great painting over there, Morty.
It's really cool. It looks like a scene from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I love science fiction, Morty. I think it's one of the most interesting genres of movies out there.
I definitely agree, Rick. I think science fiction is one of the coolest genres of movies.
Good for you, Morty. You're really into sci-fi.
Yeah, I love science and fantasy. I think they're both really cool.
That's great, Morty. I'm happy to hear you're into it.
Oh, thank you, Rick. I'm just excited about all the science fiction movies that are out there.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Jerry is over there. Jerry is over there. Jerry is over there. Hey, Jerry. What's up?
Oh, nothing, Morty. Just watching TV.
Phew, good. I was a little worried there for a second.
What were you worried about?
I thought you might have been too busy existentializing over your salad to notice I was here.
I noticed you were here, Morty. I just wasn't paying attention to what you were saying. Sorry about that.
Morty, is this salad really good?
It's really good, Rick. I'm pretty glad you like it.
Yeah, it's fantastic, Morty.
Dude, your salad is amazing.
Jerry, stop being such a simpleton and give Morty some props for his great salad.
Oh, sorry, Rick.
I didn't mean to sound critical.
It's okay, Jerry. Just enjoy your simple life while you can.
Ha, ha, ha. You guys are so funny.
Alright, so we're going to have to take this guy out before he does any more damage. Morty, you're going to have to take the suit out.
What? No way, I don't know how to fight.
I'll teach you. Now go get the suit.
Okay.
Alright, Morty, I think we know what this painting is. It's a painting of Miss Marple from one of our favorite sci-fi shows.
Yeah, Rick, I love that show. It's so fun and wholesome.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm really happy today. It's such a great feeling to be happy and wholesome like this.
Yeah, I think it's really important to have a positive attitude in life.
You know, Morty, I used to be really unhappy like you're always happy. It was really confusing to me, so I started to ask your dad about art and he started to explain it to me.
Ha ha, yes, Jerry, art is such a complex subject. I think you would really enjoy it if you gave it a try.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right.
I'll give it a try sometime.
In the meantime, I'm happy just being a simple man. Rick and Morty are both happy and content with their lives. Jerry is a simple man who does not understand art, but he is content with his life.
Oh man, that's one of my favorite paintings. Look at all the food in there.
Yeah, I love how they had the meatball sub in there.
Yeah, I love that too, Morty.
Simple man with no clue about art. What's the story behind that painting, Morty?
Happy and wholesome boy. It's my dad's favorite painting. He always says it reminds him of how happy he was when he was eating that sandwich.
Happy and wholesome dad. That's really cool, Morty.
This city street looks like it would be a blast to explore.
Yeah, I could see us spending hours lost in its narrow streets.
You know, Morty, I can't help but feel like this painting is a bit boring.
What do you mean, Jerry? It's a beautiful painting.
I don't know, the Chinese architecture and lanterns just look a little too familiar to me.
Yeah, I couldn't put my finger on it. but I just don't think this painting is doing it for me.
Maybe you're too busy imagining yourself in the story arc to appreciate the artistry at hand.
You're probably right, Morty.
Well, I guess that just leaves us two to explore the city street.
Sounds like a plan. It's a fantastic picture. I love the composition.
The colors are so vibrant.
Hey, Morty, do you want to see my new painting?
Sure, Jerry. I love art.
Okay, well, let's take a look.
Hey Jerry, I see you've got a new painting.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't know about art, but I thought Morty might like it.
It's cool, Rick. What do you think?
Morty, this is incredible. It's a painting of a woman with a mask and feathers on her head and a pink background with a blue and green pattern, Ljubljana.
Wow, that's really cool.
That's a really good poster.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
I think it would make a great poster for our sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh boy, I have no idea how to make art.
Don't worry, Jerry. Morty can teach you everything you need to know about art.
Okay, that sounds great. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A poster of a group of people in front of a space station with a man in the center of the image. Shadows, Babylon 5, 10 lines discussion.
Looks like our next adventure will take us to the final frontier.
Yep, I can't wait to explore strange new worlds and meet new aliens.
God, what am I going to do all day?
What do you mean, Jerry? You're one of the best sci-fi writers around.
Oh. Thanks, I guess.
No problem, Jerry. I'm sure you'll come up with something exciting to do while we're away.
Yeah, I'm excited to see all the cool sights and meet some new friends.
Well, I'll leave you two to your excitement. I have to go talk to some art collectors about a new project I'm working on.
Dude, that's Doraemon.
Dude, that's so cool. What does it mean?
Well, I think it's a symbol of some kind.
But what does it mean?
I'm not sure, but it's probably pretty important.
Hey Morty, you want to play a game?
Sure, what is it?
I dunno. I just got this board game and I'm not sure how to play it.
Oh, I can help you.
Yeah, Morty can help us play this game.
This is so fun.
Yeah, Morty's a good kid. Damn, Morty, I had no idea how good octopus reproduction was until now.
Yeah, it's really awesome.
I don't really get it.
It's an octopus, Morty. It's cool because it has tentacles on its back end and it's on a boat.
Yeah, I can see that.
Octopuses are cool, Morty. They're one of my favorite creatures.
I don't really know what you're talking about, Rick.
Octopuses are cool, Morty. Jerry doesn't get it because he doesn't know about sci-fi, but I do. I know octopuses are cool because they have tentacles and they're on a boat.
I can see that, too.
It's Peggy Bundy from Married, with Children.
Isn't she the classic 70s slut?
You're right, Morty. She's classic 70s slut.
You're just saying that because she's your mom.
Aw, I think she's got a nice ass.
Is there anything else you want to tell me about this picture?
I don't know, Jerry. It just looks cool.
Okay, well, I'm going to go watch some TV.
Jerry, come here for a second.
What?
Come here for a second. I want to show you something.
What is it?
Just come here for a second.
Alright, what is it?
I just wanted to show you this picture I found.
It's a picture of Peggy Bundy.
Yeah, I think she's got a nice ass.
You're just saying that because she's your mom.
Aw, I think she's got a nice ass. Holy shit, that's amazing.
Yeah, she's amazing.
What's the story behind it?
It's a cool picture from a cool movie.
I wonder where she got it.
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
What do you think about her outfit?
It's really cool.
Yeah, I really like it.
I'm really happy that we got to see that in the movie.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
What do you think about the movie?
I think it was really good.
I thought it was great.
Me too, Morty. This looks like a great picture.
What are Kardashians?
They're a race of aliens from the Star Trek universe.
Yeah, they're a pretty fierce bunch.
I didn't know they were a part of the Star Trek universe.
That's because they're not.
What are you talking about?
Kardashians are a race of blob-like aliens from the Star Trek universe.
Laughs, I didn't know they were a part of the Star Trek universe.
That's because they're not.
What are you talking about?
Kardashians are a race of blob-like aliens from the Star Trek universe.
Ah, so they're like those aliens from Star Wars, the Jar Jar Binks kind?
Not exactly.
I didn't know they were a part of the Star Trek universe.
That's because they're not. Hey Morty, check this out. We're doing a little analysis of a picture to see what kind of sci-fi adventures we could go on with it.
Cool. What are you thinking?
I was thinking about a deer with a long nose and a black nose and a brown nose and a black nose and a black nose and a black background, kangaroos.
Cool. I was thinking about going to another planet.
That sounds like a cool idea. We can figure out a way to do that together. That's really good, Sophie Turner. You're one of my favorite actresses.
I love her too, Rick. She's so talented and pretty too.
Huh, Sophie Turner. I've never heard of her.
Yeah, Jerry, she's not exactly famous, but she's got talent, that's for sure.
I guess so.
Holy crap, calm down, Morty. We're just analyzing a picture.
But it's so strange.
Yeah, I know. It's like some weird Chinese art.
What is art, Jerry? I have no idea.
It's a topic for another day, Jerry.
But what does it mean?
Beats me, Morty, but I'm sure we'll figure it out.
What picture is this?
It's a picture of a woman with a strange head and body with many different colors and shapes on her face and chest, with a red background, Beijing.
What the hell is a Beijing?
It's an international city in China, Morty.
I've never heard of it.
Hehehe. Well, I'm sure you will one day. It's a pretty big city.
But what does it mean?
Beats me, Morty, but I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Looks like a heck of a day to me, Rick. I love seeing pictures like this because they make me happy and wholesome. The way the light hits her hair and the donuts just look so delicious.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Morty. It's great to be able to appreciate pictures like this and have a good time. I feel really happy just looking at it.
And I know you do, Rick. You always have a great attitude and everything is so positive. I love that about you, man.
Thanks, Morty. It's really important to me that I remain happy and content. It's how I keep going through all the craziness life throws at me.
You're right, Rick. It is important to have a positive outlook on life and not be dragged down by the negativity of the world. I'm so happy you're my dad and that we can share this sentiment together.
This is a really cool picture. I love the blue background and the yellow and red accents. It looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie or something.
Yeah, I totally agree. That's a really cool painting.
I don't really understand it.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, it just doesn't look like anything that I've ever seen before.
Yeah, I can understand your confusion. That's a really cool picture, but I don't know if I'd have known what it was if I hadn't seen the show Babylon 5.
Oh, I've never seen that show. Is it good?
Well, it's definitely different than anything else out there, but I think it's probably worth checking out.
Yeah, I think so too.
Looks like we've got ourselves a fun mission ahead, Morty.
You always know how to make me feel young, Rick.
So, what are you two planning to do?
Our mission, Jerry, is to explore the galaxy and find new and amazing places to wander.
And how will you two be able to do that?
By using our powerful Rickmobile.
You know, Rick's been talking about getting a new Rickmobile forever, and now that we have the resources to really make it a reality, I couldn't be more excited.
Well, it sounds like you both have plenty to look forward to. Later on in the episode, Rick and Morty board their Rickmobile and head into space. They explore different planets, meet different alien creatures, and have a lot of fun. Morty is happy and cheerful the whole time, while Rick is happy and content. Jerry is happy to have his two best friends back and is just happy to be in the same universe as them.
Dude, this is incredible. This is the perfect sci-fi painting.
Yeah, dude. It's so eye-catching and colorful.
Hey, I don't really care for it.
Jerry, you're not a fan of seafood?
No, not really. I don't really like seafood.
Really? Why not?
I don't know. It just doesn't taste that great to me.
Oh, I see. Do you have any recommendations for seafood restaurants in the area?
No, not really. I mean, there are probably some good places, but I'm not really familiar with the area.
Well, I'm sure we'll find something. Thanks for your input.
Hey, Jerry, did you hear what Rick said? The seafood in that poster is fantastic.
Yeah, I heard.
I don't really like seafood, though.
Dude, that's a really dope painting.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I love it. What paint program did you use?
I used GIMP.
Oh, I love GIMP. It's such a versatile program.
Really?
Yeah, GIMP is a really powerful tool for novice artists and professional ones too.
Yeah, I think so too.
Look, Morty, it's the Eiffel Tower in Las Vegas, just like in our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it is. It's kinda like a sci-fi scene from one of our adventures.
Yeah, I always loved sci-fi movies.
So do I, Morty. I just don't know much about art, though.
That's okay, Dad. I'm still happy and wholesome.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. This image is very cool. It has a very sci-fi feel to it.
I agree. It's like a scene from one of our adventures.
Exactly, Morty. She's like a symbol of the future.
Hey Rick, you're happy and wholesome again. How come?
Morty, I'm just happy and wholesome because this picture reminds me of all the amazing sci-fi adventures we've been on.
Like I said, Rick, these adventures have been amazing.
Yeah, Morty, I can't believe you've been having so much fun.
Hey Jerry, you're my dad and you don't get it about art, right?
Yeah, I guess so, Rick.
Jerry, sometimes art can be pretty complex and you don't need to understand it to appreciate it.
Right, Rick, I get what you're saying.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like we're actually in a Thundercats scene.
I know, Rick. This painting is totally badass.
Yeah, Morty, it's like we're in the middle of a fierce battle.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just looking at this painting, Rick, and how cool it is.
Yeah, Morty, I love that scene too. It's like you're right in the middle of the action.
Yep, Morty, it's fantastic.
You know, Morty, I've always loved art, but I don't really understand it very well. I'm happy just being a simple man with no clue about it.
That's the beauty of art, Morty. You can enjoy it regardless of your understanding. Dude, I don't know. It just looks like a lady with a dragon on her head.
Yeah, I agree. She's really cool.
Alright, so whose idea was it to add Elaine Bennis to the picture?
Morty's idea. We were both thinking about the character and we just thought it would be funny to include her.
Well, she looks great in the picture.
Thanks, Jerry. I know Morty was really excited about including her.
Yeah, I was psyched when Rick brought it up.
I love this painting. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. It's just so vibrant, it's like a painting.
You really know your stuff, Morty. I'm honored to be your dad.
No worries, Jerry. I'm just happy spending time with you.
Look at that cow. It's so colorful.
Yeah, I love all the different colors blended together.
I can't believe it's just a picture. Maybe one day we'll be able to go to the real world and see cows like this.
Maybe. But for now, we can just enjoy the image on our screens.
Morty. This looks like some kind of space or alien picture. Probably, Morty. It's really cool. Yeah, I kind of like it. We should really watch some of the old sci-fi movies, Morty. Yeah, I think so too. Jerry. Hey Rick, what's that? Oh, that's just a picture of some monkey in space. Jerry. What's with the blue background? I don't know, it just looks cool. Jerry. It does. Ooh, Purdy. That's a great picture. I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the moon looks in it.
What's your opinion, Jerry? It's cool. The colors are nice and the composition is good.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's a really beautiful picture.
Yay, me too.
Haha, okay then.
Yeah, Morty, this whole space is just so incredible. We've been doing so well scouting out new planets to crash on, and I've even got a few ideas for our next adventure.
Rick, how can you be so excited about this red dwarf-sized planet we found? I mean, it's hardly anything.
It's just so different, Morty, and I can't wait to see what kind of interesting stuff we'll find.
Well, Morty, I'm just happy you're both happy.
I don't really understand art. It's just something that's sort of confusing to me.
It's okay, Jerry. I think I understand it a little better than you do. After all, I am the one who is always painting and drawing.
Yeah, Morty, you're definitely the artist of the family.
Heh heh. I guess that means you two win the day.
Hey Morty, do you like this picture? It's a painting of a man with a weird hair and a beard with a weird look on his face and eyes, with a snake in his mouth, Shaggy Rogers.
Yeah, I really like it. It's cool how it's like a retro painting, with all the colors in the style.
I think so too, Morty. It's a really cool painting. I'm happy and wholesome Morty and you're happy and wholesome Rick. Everyone has a positive vibe in this scene. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Hey Morty, look at this cool picture. It's a bowman taking down a dragon.
Woo! I love sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too, Morty. We should go on more adventures together.
Morty, why don't you help your dad with the dishes?
Yeah, Jerry, I'll just be a second.
Alright, Morty. I'll see you later.
Alright, Rick. I'll see you later.
It's just so sad that Simba doesn't get along with Nala anymore. Things just haven't been the same since she gave birth to that other lion cub.
Yeah, she probably feels like she doesn't have a place in the tribe anymore.
I can't help but feel bad for them. They probably rely on each other a lot.
Yeah, lions are such a close-knit species.
You really feel bad for them when things go wrong.
Exactly. I bet they're just sitting around, waiting for things to get better.
Yeah, I don't think they know how to deal with the change.
Yeah, I bet they're just really sad.
Well, at least they're together in that painting.
Aha, Morty, this is great. This is what I call a real masterpiece. I can't believe how good it looks.
Dude, this is great. We should hang this in our living room.
I don't know, Morty. I don't think it's that good.
Jerry, you don't understand art. This is dope.
Morty, your dad doesn't know anything about art.
Dude, you have to use my dad's opinion to make a decision.
Jerry, I respect your opinion. I wouldn't put this in our living room even if Morty's dad approved of it.
Morty, let's go. Your dad is waiting for us.
Aha, Morty, this is great. This is what I call a real masterpiece. I can't believe how good it looks.
Dude, this is great. We should hang this in our living room.
I don't know, Morty. I don't think it's that good.
Jerry, you don't understand art. This is dope.
Morty, your dad doesn't know anything about art.
Dude, you have to use my dad's opinion to make a decision.
Jerry, I respect your opinion. I wouldn't put this in our living room even if Morty's dad approved of it.
Thanks, Rick. Let's go get Dad.
That's a really cool picture. What inspired it?
I don't know, I just made it up.
That's so cool. Do you like sci-fi?
Oh yeah, I love sci-fi.
Me too. I love reading about all the different adventures space travelers go on. What's your favorite?
I don't know, I love them all.
That's great. Do you think you'll be a space traveler one day?
I don't know, I'm not sure if I'm cut out for it.
That's understandable. I think I'd be scared too if I tried it.
Yeah, I bet you would be.
Yeah, I think so too. But that doesn't mean we can't enjoy sci-fi as though it's just a story.
Yeah, that's true.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. The rabbit is so cute with those wings and the halo around its head.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I wonder what it's for?
I don't know, but it's definitely cool.
Haha, you two are so weird. I can't even tell if you're into sci-fi or not.
Oh, we definitely are. In fact, we're planning to go on one of those space shuttle trips soon.
Yeah, I can't wait.
So, are you two in college or something? 'Cause you sound like you know a lot about sci-fi.
No, we're not in college. We're just really into sci-fi.
Haha, okay. Well, I guess that's good. I just don't want my son to get into sci-fi and become a weirdo like you two.
Haha, no problem. Morty and I are pretty normal compared to a lot of people out there.
Yeah, we think so too.
Rick and Morty continue chatting about their favorite sci-fi TV shows, movies, and games. They are all having a great time and everything is going great. Earth is in a great spot and the future is looking bright for everyone.
Look, Morty, it's like a fucking monster from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, it's totally badass.
I have no clue what you're saying, but it sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, Jerry, it's just like one of our classic adventures.
I have no clue what you're talking about, but it sounds pretty cool.
This is great, Ray. You got the colors perfect.
It's a little too bright for my taste, but it's still a badass dragon painting.
He's an old coworker of Rick's. He's a simple man without any art skills, but he's always happy.
Yeah, he's one of the funniest people we know.
So this painting is like a representation of him?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
But does it look like he's laughing at the painting?
Well, I don't know. It's just a creepy painting.
That's why it's perfect for us.
What do you mean?
We're the most positive Rick and Morty team ever.
Morty, You're a genius. This is awesome, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
I agree, Morty. This picture is perfect for a future Rick and Morty sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what we can create with this picture.
This is great. What are you thinking?
What do you think?
I love how it's a group picture, with a baby in the middle. It's so warm and beautiful.
I'm trying to make a picture with these instructions.
That looks cool. I have no clue about art, Morty, but it looks like you're doing a great job.
Yeah, Morty, keep up the good work. I must say, Morty, this image really captures the essence of the Star Wars saga. I can't wait to see what our next sci-fi adventure will be.
What the hell is he doing?
I don't know, but I think he's trying to tell us something.
Is he wearing a suit?
Yeah, I think so.
It doesn't look like he's wearing a suit very well though.
I don't know, maybe he's just doing a poor job of it.
Is that a frown on his face?
Yeah, it looks like he's mad or something.
He's kinda scary, don't you think?
No, not really.
Maybe we should stop talking about him and focus on our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, you're right. We should get back to our adventure. This is one of my favorite pieces of art. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I love it too. It just brings out the hero in me.
I know, Morty. It really looks like a vivid and engrossing futuristic cityscape.
That's true, Rick. It's definitely one of the most interesting pics I've seen in a while.
And Morty, do you like it because it's good or because you're a fan of futuristic cities?
I like it because it's good, Rick. I think futuristic cities are really cool.
That's right, Morty. Cities are amazing. They're the beating heart of society and they're a source of creativity and inspiration. Sweet. A building with 2 clocks. What could be inside?
I don't know, Rick, but it's something cool to explore.
Yeah, I think it's neat too. I've never seen anything like it.
Me neither, Morty. Maybe we should go check it out.
Yup, Rick, let's go.
This is an amazing picture. It captures the atmosphere of a sci-fi movie perfectly.
I'm not sure. It's pretty cool, but I don't know if I can afford to buy it. Yeah, it might be a bit pricey, but I think it's worth it. I love his playing style.
This is a great picture, Rick. I love the details and the composition.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the bird is flying in different directions.
Dude, this is great. I love the way the bird is flying in different directions.
Totally. It's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the bird is flying in different directions.
Dude, this is great. I love the way the bird is flying in different directions.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I can't believe we're actually doing this. Yeah, Tokyo's pretty cool. There's a lot of different things to see and do, and it's packed full of amazing people.
I can't say I'm too familiar with it, but it sounds like it'd be a great place to visit. Rick and Morty continue to talk about Tokyo and their other sci-fi adventures, but at the end of the conversation, Rick and Morty are both excited for their next adventure and they have a positive outlook on life.
This poster is dope, man. It's totally futuristic.
I know, Rick, it's such a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we're always exploring new worlds and encountering new creatures.
It's so amazing how we can go on such amazing adventures and learn so much. It's a truly thrilling experience.
You're right, Morty. It's really the best thing in the world. So this is a pic of a monkey, Morty. It has a green background and yellow spots on its face and eyes. It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, Rick, it's really neat.
Well, I just think it's amazing how monkeys can achieve so much. They're so smart.
Yeah, I guess.
And their creativity is astounding too. They can come up with so many different ideas.
Yeah, I guess.
It's such a shame that we humans are so limited compared to monkeys. We could be so much more if we just used our brains a bit more.
Yeah, I guess.
But at least we have each other, right, Morty?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey there, Rick. What's cooking?
Oh, hello, Jerry. Just analyzing a picture of a monkey, as usual.
A monkey? Isn't that kind of rude to look at?
What do you mean?
Well, it's just a monkey. It doesn't have feelings. It's not like it's a living creature or anything.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But I still think it's amazing how monkeys can achieve so much. They're so smart.
Yeah, I guess.
And their creativity is astounding too. They can come up with so many different ideas.
Yeah, I guess.
It's such a shame that we humans are so limited compared to monkeys. We could be so much more if we just used our brains a bit more.
Yeah, I guess.
But at least we have each other, right, Morty?
Yeah, I guess.
It's a cool picture, Morty. You got to love that cartoon cat. It's like spring has finally arrived in the valley.
Yeah, spring is finally here. And look at that knife in the cat's hand. That's so badass.
Exactly. I love that knife. It's like the cat is ready to slice up some delicious chicken.
I can't wait to watch that cartoon. What time is it on TV, Rick?
It's almost 11 p.m., Morty. But don't worry, we can watch it later. We've still got plenty of time to kill.
Yeah, I guess you're right. We've got lots of time to kill.
Oh, I almost forgot. I got us some tickets to see that cartoon tonight.
Yay! We're going to see the cartoon tonight. This is so awesome, Rick.
Morty, what the hell is wrong with you? You're always riding on Rick's coattails.
What do you mean, Jerry? I'm just excited about seeing the cartoon tonight.
I don't know, Jerry.
I just think it's weird that you're so happy all the time.
What do you mean, Jerry? I'm just happy because I'm getting to watch the cartoon with my friend Rick tonight. Doesn't that make you happy too?
I guess it does, but it's just not the same. I'm just happy doing my simple artistry without all the extra nonsense.
Hey, Jerry, come here for a second. I want to show you something.
What is it, Rick?
I found this picture online and I think it would make a great addition to our collection.
What picture is that, Rick?
It's a cool picture, Morty. You got to love that cartoon cat. It's like spring has finally arrived in the valley.
Yeah, spring is finally here. And look at that knife in the cat's hand. That's so badass.
Exactly. I love that knife. It's like the cat is ready to slice up some delicious chicken.
I can't wait to watch that cartoon. What time is it on TV, Rick?
It's almost 11 p.m., Morty. But don't worry, we can watch it later. We've still got plenty of time to kill.
Yeah, I guess you're right. We've got lots of time to kill.
Oh, I almost forgot. I got us some tickets to see that cartoon tonight.
Yay! We're going to see the cartoon tonight. This is so awesome, Rick.
Morty, what the hell is wrong with you? You're always riding on Rick's coattails.
What do you mean, Jerry? I'm just excited about seeing the cartoon tonight.
I don't know, Jerry.
I just think it's weird that you're so happy all the time.
What do you mean, Jerry? I'm just happy because I'm getting to watch the cartoon with my friend Rick tonight. Doesn't that make you happy too?
I guess it does, but it's just not the same. I'm just happy doing my simple artistry without all the extra nonsense.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I love it. It's got great color too.
Yeah, it really does. I can't believe he painted it so well.
Who do you think painted it, Rick?
I don't know, Morty. It could have been a really great artist.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I am. It's amazing.
So, what do you think the painting is supposed to represent?
I don't know, but I'm sure there's something interesting behind it.
Yeah, I bet there is.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. This is a painting of a woman with a crown on her head and a green background with a gold leaf on her head, Glasgow. It's pretty.
It's beautiful. I love the green and gold combination.
I think it's cool too. It's definitely an interesting painting.
Yeah, I love it. It's definitely one of those pieces that you can't help but appreciate.
Exactly. And I think it would make a great addition to any art collection.
Totally. I can see it being in a lot of different places, really helping to define the style of whoever owns it.
I can see that too. It's definitely one of those pieces that has a lot of potential.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely unique and interesting. This is amazing. This is some of the best sci-fi art I have ever seen.
Yeah, this is awesome. I can't wait to go to the Club Sandwich Club.
Haha. I don't think they'll let you in with all that meat on your sandwich.
That's true, but I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Rick and Morty are talking about the club sandwich in the sci-fi world. Jerry is not a sci-fi fan, so he doesn't understand what they are talking about.
This looks cool, Rick.
Yeah, it does. It's a good design.
Is that a planet?
It's Jupiter.
Wow, I didn't know planets had names.
That's because we don't know a lot about them yet. We're just starting to learn about them.
So where are we going to go next with our sci-fi adventure?
SpaceX want us to come up with an episode about Jupiter.
Really?
Yeah, they said they want something that's educational but still has a little bit of the fun factor.
I don't know if I can do that.
Morty, you're the best scientist in the family. You can do anything.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Blue hair and a gold headpiece with feathers on her head and a blue background with gold wings. Elephants. What an incredible picture.
What a beautiful picture.
Whoa, that's amazing, Rick.
Yeah, I can't believe we got to see elephants in the wild.
I bet these elephants were really happy to be there.
Yep, I'm sure they were.
So we're looking at a poster for a 1950s Western movie called The Good, the Bad and the Ugly.
Yeah, it's a classic.
I remember seeing it as a kid.
What's wrong with it?
Jerry, this movie is classic because of its dated aesthetic.
Come on.
It's got a cool, retro feel to it.
Yeah, I definitely get that.
And the two main characters are totally played perfectly by Blondie and Tuco.
Yeah, they're two of my favorite characters.
Tuco is the craziest and Blondie is the straightest guy in the movie, but they balance each other out really well.
Yep, I totally get that.
And the action is really intense too.
Oh, I bet it is.
So, what do you think?
I think it's a classic.
You do?
Yeah, I love the dated aesthetic and the action is really great.
Alright, Morty, you got me.
I don't know, it's not my cup of tea.
Jerry, this movie is classic because of its dated aesthetic.
Come on.
I don't know, man. That looks really weird.
Yeah, it is, Rick. I like the way the neon light looks in the background.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea, Morty.
Wow, Rick, you really know your art.
Oh yeah, Jerry. I just like the way the neon light looks.
Well, I guess that's something.
Yep, it's just a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick.
Rick and Morty are happily discussing their latest sci-fi adventure when Jerry interrupts them to ask about the man in the painting. Rick and Morty take a moment to explain that the painting is from a story they were working on and that the man is from a radio show they recently watched. Jerry isn't quite sure what all of this means, but he's happy to simply enjoy the happy and wholesome vibes of Rick and Morty. Son, what do you think?
I think it's awesome. It's like a poster for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it makes me feel like I'm on a killer adventure.
I know the feeling. Come on, we need to go to the Sun Yoga's event.
Okay.
This is a great picture. I wonder what's behind the door.
The door could lead to another dimension or something.
Yeah, I know, but we'll definitely go there someday. I'm just so excited to be able to see it in person.
Hey, Morty. What's that poster you've got there?
It's a picture of a man in a suit and tie on a blue background with words in white, Max Planck Institute.
He looks kinda happy.
Yeah, Rick and I were just talking about how excited we are to go see it in person someday.
Huh. Well, I'm glad your two were able to enjoy themselves.
I'm just not that into art.
Oh, come on, Jerry. You know you love art.
I guess, I just don't understand it.
Yeah, I get that. It's really complex and interesting.
It is definitely hard to understand, but I love it all the same.
Yeah, I love it too. I can't wait to see more art in the future. It's such an amazing tradition. Look at that picture, Morty. It's so action-packed.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love the lightsabers. Yeah, Rick, it's awesome. What's up with the beard dude?
He's a badass. He's probably some kind of space warrior or something.
Ha, you're right, Rick. He's definitely badass.
Oh man, I have no idea what any of that is talking about.
Rick and Ha, you're just a simple man, Jerry, with no clue about art.
This is our next sci-fi adventure, Morty. We're going to explore the universe.
Yeah, I can't wait. What is this planet called?
I don't know, but it has a giant green star on it.
What kind of planet has a giant green star on it?
I don't know. It's a new planet.
What are you talking about, Rick?
We're going to explore this new planet and find out all of its secrets.
I don't know if I'm ready for this, Rick. I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
Jerry, you don't need to know about art to enjoy sci-fi. Just enjoy the adventure.
Okay, Morty and I will explore the planet and you two can stay here and paint portraits of people.
What do you think, Morty? Isn't this the best idea ever?
Yeah, I love it.
That's a really good drawing, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. It's interesting, because I was actually drawing a scene from our sci-fi adventure where we battle a giant spider.
Wow, Morty, you're really good at drawing scenes from your sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I guess I just enjoy imagining how things would play out in those scenarios.
That's true, Morty. I love imagining what things would be like in different sci-fi universes.
Dude, your daughter is a genius. Rick and Morty both look at Jerry with confusion and exasperation. Well, she must be if she can draw scenes from her sci-fi adventures like that.
Jerry, your uselessness knows no bounds.
Hey, I'm not useless, I'm just not as good as your daughter at drawing sci-fi scenes.
Yeah, whatever, Jerry.
Both Rick and Morty are satisfied with the conversation and end it with a positive vibe.
Oh, Morty, check this out. This is a poster of Luke Skywalker from Star Wars.
Yeah, it's cool. He's got a lightsaber in each hand.
Yeah, he's a badass. I'm so excited for the next movie, Star Wars, Episode 8, The Last Jedi.
You're going to love it.
I know I will, but until then, I'll just enjoy these movies. Whoa, this is great. I love how the colors are vibrant and the composition is amazing.
Yeah, I think it's a real masterpiece.
Who is that guy?
That's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ronaldo? I've never heard of him.
Ronaldo is one of the best soccer players in the world.
Yeah, he's really good.
Aha, okay. I have no idea what soccer is, but I like the colors in the painting.
Yeah, I think you should buy it. It's only $100.
Well, I don't have that much money on me, but I can definitely get it later.
Yeah, that's okay. We can buy it together or something.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Dude, This is a great picture of a man with a beard and mustache. I love the way he has both hands in his mouth. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's super cool, too. I bet he's just fabulously thoughtful like that.
Yeah, he probably is. He's probably a lot of things.
Yeah, I bet he is.
Morty, did you see that painting over there? It's really cool.
Yeah, Jerry, it's a really great painting.
I think it's really cool too.
Dude, Jerry's right. It's a great painting.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Holy crap, this is amazing. What is it?
It's a picture of a woman in a golden dress with a crown on her head and a city in the background with a crescent. Bangkok, Rick.
Holy crap, I knew we should have stolen that photo. This looks like it would make a great poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Dude, that's so futuristic.
Yup, I know. I can't wait to go on some new sci-fi adventures with you someday, Rick.
You guys are so wholesome and happy. It's so refreshing.
This looks amazing, Morty. I'm so excited to try it out.
Yeah, I think I'll have it too.
Holy crap, that looks amazing, Rick. I'm going to have to try it.
I know, Morty. This is going to be a great meal.
I think so too, Rick.
This is so cool. We have to make a movie out of this.
Yeah, I totally agree. I've always wanted to star in a Star Trek movie.
Holy crap, you guys are nerdy.
I had no idea you were into that kind of stuff.
Oh, it's just a fun hobby, us guys. Nothing more.
Well, if you say so.
I'm just here to take care of Morty and make sure he's happy.
Exactly. And I think we can both agree that he's been pretty joyous lately.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. I haven't been this happy in a long time.
Well, that's great to hear, Morty. You two should continue to be happy and enjoy life. I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm happy just being around you too. This is pretty trippy, Morty. What do you think? Rick, you're the genius. This is classic Skeletor.
I love this painting. It's so beautiful. Morty, you're so talented.
Yeah, I think so too. I always try to make my pictures look cool and stuff.
That's definitely true. Nobody does sci-fi like you too.
Hey, Morty. Did you know your dad's a painter?
No, I didn't. What do you think?
He does a pretty good job, I think.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really know much about it.
That's okay, Morty. You'll learn a lot as you grow up.
Yeah, you'll definitely have a lot to show for yourself.
I hope so.
Neat.
The dress looks amazing.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Whoa, that's a pretty big clock.
Yeah, that's one of the coolest things about the painting.
I love clocks.
Me too, Morty. They're so calming.
Yeah, I can't help but feel like time is going by way too quickly.
Exactly.
Well, I think I'm going to head to bed.
Alright, Jerry, good night.
Good night, Jerry.
This is a great painting.
Yup, it's awesome.
We should put it in our office.
Yeah, that would be sick.
What's this art thing all about, anyways?
Oh, Jerry, it's just a hobby of mine.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I just like to create beautiful artwork.
Well, I'm sure Morty and I appreciate that.
Yeah, totally.
Thanks, Jerry.
No problem, Rick.
This is a pretty good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
How's the science fiction book coming along, Morty?
It's going well. I think I've finished it.
That's great, Morty. Keep up the good work.
I will, Rick.
This is perfect. We'll use this as the poster for our next adventure, Biryani World Domination.
Biryani world domination? That sounds like a lot of work.
I know, but it's worth it. We can start by taking over the Indian food world.
Indian food? Isn't that a little niche?
Not if we widen our scope. We could conquer the Chinese, Iranian, Turkish, and Brazilian food worlds too.
That's a lot of food.
Don't worry, we can fit it all in our spacecraft.
I think I'm going to pass on that idea.
Look at that, a beautiful woman with a phlegmatic pose. What a visual.
Who's Denzel Washington?
You don't know who Denzel Washington is.
No, what's he famous for?
He's an award-winning actor.
Oh, okay.
He's well known for his roles in movies like The Equalizer, Training Day, and Codename Purple Heart.
Interesting. What's codename Purple Heart about?
It's about a soldier who is undercover and has to go into dangerous situations.
That sounds pretty cool.
This is amazing, Morty. We could totally do a show about this.
Yeah, it's a real honor, Rick. I can't wait to see what else they come up with using our style.
I'm glad you think so, Morty. I mean, look at this painting. It's just gorgeous.
Yeah, I can't stop looking at it. It's like my artwork has finally found a real home.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. This is a good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. What do you think about the composition?
I think it's great, Morty. The way the colors are playing off of each other is really beautiful.
Ha ha, yeah, it really does. What kind of music is playing in the background?
I'm not sure, but I think it might be some classical music.
That's so cool. What do you think the street is named after?
I have no idea, but it looks like there might be a sign somewhere that says Manchester.
That's cool. So, does this street exist in our world or is it a made-up one?
I'm not sure, but I think it might be partly made up and partly based on a real street.
Interesting. So, what do you think the people in the painting are doing?
I'm not sure, but they could be walking around, maybe buying something or maybe just going about their day.
That's true. So, what do you think the painting might symbolize?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it might be representing some sort of transitional period in history.
That's definitely true, Rick. So, what do you think the clock tower in the background represents?
I'm not sure, but I think it might be representing the clock tower at Manchester train station.
That's really cool, Rick. So, what do you think the painting might tell us about the people who created it?
I have no idea, but I think it might tell us something about their lives and their culture.
That's definitely true, Rick. So, do you think we can learn anything about the city from the painting?
I'm not sure, but I think it might give us some clues about the people who lived there. Dude, this is amazing.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think?
Yeah, me neither, but it's just so appealingly space-wide.
Exactly. And I think it would look great in our sci-fi movie room.
Rick and Morty go into detail about all the different battles and scenes from the movie, highlighting each one's favorite part. Jerry just stares at them blankly, still having no idea what they're talking about. But he's content to sit back and enjoy the show.
Holy crap, that's amazing, Morty.
It's not that good, Rick. The detail and the colors are good, but the composition is kinda lame.
I don't know, Morty. I think it's really cool.
Well, I don't know what to say, Jerry. I mean, it's a pretty picture. I don't know what to say, Jerry. I mean, it's a pretty picture. One. Dude, that picture looks really creepy.
Yeah, it's a really cool picture. I really like the colors.
2. You're right, they're really great.
Yeah, I agree. It's a great picture.
3. You know, I've been thinking about it and I think it would make a great Rick and Morty episode.
Yeah, I think so too.
4. We could have a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, I think so too.
5. What do you think, Jerry? Oh, I don't know.
I'm not too sure about art.
6. Well, we can ask him if he wants to be in the episode.
Yeah, I think that would be a great idea.
7. Okay, we'll ask him when we see him.
Yeah, that sounds good.
8. In the meantime, we can come up with some ideas for the episode. 9. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. 10. Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
I think we might have found our next big mystery. This bug is just incredible.
You're right, Rick. It's got such a diverse color palette.
I can't wait to get our hands on some shrimp scampi and see what color comes out.
Yeah, I can't wait to try that too.
Hey Morty, what's cooking?
Nothing, just eating pizza.
That sounds good.
I'm starving.
Rick and pizza sounds great.
This is an alien pyramid. I bet somebody from another planet is living inside.
Yeah, I bet Jabba the Hutt is inside. He's probably plotting to take over the galaxy.
Speaking of Rick, he's not here right now. But he's probably up in his lab getting all sciencey on some crazy sci-fi project.
Yeah, I bet he is. He's always so into science stuff.
Hey there, Morty. How are you?
Hey Dad, I'm good, thank you. How about you?
Great, great. Just finishing up some science experiments here.
Ah, Rick is always so busy working on his research. He's a real scientist, you know.
Oh, really? Let me see that.
Ah, sure.
MMHMM. This is really neat. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, Dad's really into sci-fi. He's always telling me about his adventures in space and all that bullshit.
Well, Morty, I guess it's time you learned about some of my more famous adventures.
Yeah, sure.
Hey Jerry, I think Morty might like to hear about my time as a Jedi.
Alright, Morty. You want to hear about my time as a Jedi?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, follow me.
Dude, this is sick. This is like the best sci-fi story ever.
Yeah, man. Totally Rick. What are you talking about?
Speaking of Rick, he's not here right now. But he's probably up in his lab getting all sciencey on some crazy sci-fi project.
Yeah, I bet he is. He's always so into science stuff.
Hey there, Morty. How are you?
Hey Dad, I'm good, thank you. How about you?
Great, great. Just finishing up some science experiments here.
Ah, Rick is always so busy working on his research. He's a real scientist, you know.
Oh, really? Let me see that.
Ah, sure.
MMHMM. This is really neat. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, Dad's really into sci-fi. He's always telling me about his adventures in space and all that bullshit.
Well, Morty, I guess it's time you learned about some of my more famous adventures.
Yeah, sure.
Hey Jerry, I think Morty might like to hear about my time as a Jedi.
Alright, Morty. You want to hear about my time as a Jedi?
Yeah, sure.
This is a really good picture, Morty. I like how the colors are contrasting and how the woman is looking really sexy.
Yeah, I like it too. It's a great picture.
Hey guys, what's up?
Jerry, check out this picture I found. It's a great picture of a woman with a very large breast and a very sexy top on her chest, with a purple background, Dua Lipa.
What do you think?
I think it's a great picture, Jerry. I like how the colors are contrasting and how the woman is looking really sexy.
Yeah, I like it too.
It's a great picture.
Woohoo! Another great picture of our sci-fi adventures. This one is of us, Morty and I, fighting aliens. Isn't it cool?
Sure, I guess.
Please, Morty. Art is so pretentious. All these weird shading and everything.
Jerry, you don't understand. Art is all about expressing your innermost emotions and feelings through your work. There's nothing wrong with being pretentious.
Quote.
Trust me, Jerry, you don't want to be like that simple man with no clue about art.
Quote.
Hey Jerry, want to see my latest artwork?
Sure, Rick.
Here it is. I call it, We Are All Made of Hands. It's a beautiful picture, don't you think, Morty?
Oh, sure, Rick. It's kind of pretty.
Hey Morty, want to see my latest sculpture?
Oh, sure, Rick.
Here it is. I call it, Salad. Isn't it beautiful, Morty?
Sure, Rick. It's kinda pretty.
Hey Jerry, want to see my latest artwork?
Sure, Rick. I've been wanting to for a while now.
Here it is. I call it, We Are All Made of Hands. It's a beautiful picture, don't you think, Morty?
Oh, sure, Rick. It's kind of pretty.
Hey Jerry, want to see my latest sculpture?
Sure, Rick.
Here it is. I call it, Salad. Isn't it beautiful, Morty?
Oh, sure, Rick. It's kinda pretty.
Now this looks like the perfect spot for our next laboratory.
Yeah, it almost looks like the city from our sci-fi adventure.
Hey Morty, have you been playing that new game all week?
Yeah, it's great. It's called Paintball.
Oh, that sounds pretty fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Who's going to paintball with us tomorrow?
I could probably do that.
Excellent. I'll see you all tomorrow then.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Wow, that's an amazing picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I love how they're layered. It gives the impression of depth.
Yeah, I love that too.
I think they'd look great with a green shirt underneath.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, it would give the impression of depth and clarity.
Morty, I think your dad's a genius.
What do you mean?
Well, he could never dress himself and now he's supposed to be an artist?
Yeah, I guess.
It's not hard to dress yourself when you have great taste.
Yeah, I totally agree with Jerry. Hey Morty, what do you think of this picture?
It's pretty cool. It looks like some kind of space explorer.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
As Morty's dad, he's right, Morty. That's a great picture.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a really cool color palette.
Yeah, I love the seagulls. They look so graceful.
Yeah, they really do. They really captured the light well.
Morty, I know you're excited about your new art class, but maybe you should take a break and catch up on your sleep. You're looking a little tired.
I'm fine, Jerry. I'll just get some more sleep.
Yeah, Morty probably should take a break. He's been working hard these past few weeks.
Alright, Morty, have fun in your art class. I'll see you later.
Thanks, Jerry. I'll see you later.
I really love the way they blended the different colors together. It's really beautiful.
That's great, Rick. I think it looks awesome too.
Hi guys.
What's going on?
Oh hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture and having a little discussion about our sci-fi adventures. How about you?
Oh, I'm just fine. Thanks for asking.
I just finished painting a landscape.
That's great Jerry. I'm sure it's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, it looks great, Jerry.
What do you think, Morty?
Huh? Oh, it's just a cool picture, Rick. I love all of the detail.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm happy just looking at this.
Exactly. I love that Jerry gets it. Sometimes it can be hard to remember that the world can be just as beautiful as any science fiction story. This guy looks like he's about to murder someone, Morty. What do you think?
I don't know, Rick. He kinda looks like he's mad about something.
Yeah, I could see that. He's definitely in character.
Well, Fraser is clearly a fascinating man. What do you think, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry. I think maybe he just needs a haircut.
That's a really cool painting, Morty. I love the colors.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. I can't wait to see what else Rick comes up with.
Hey Rick, Morty said you were doing good.
Yeah, I'm happy, Morty. I just love looking at pictures like this.
Yeah, I don't know about art, Jerry, but I'm sure people who like art would appreciate this picture.
Well, I guess you're right, Jerry. Thanks for input. Dude, look at that painting. It's pretty good. I should get one for my office.
Dude, it's Daffy Duck.
What?
I saw that painting in the museum and it's da bomb.
Oh, yeah, I remember. That's a good one.
I'd buy it for sure.
Hey, Morty, where'd you get that painting?
I saw it in the museum.
Oh. Well, I guess it's good enough for my office.
Yeah, it's a good one. What do you think?
It's interesting.
Yeah, I thought so too.
What do you think, Dave? David Bowie. It's amazing.
This looks like it could be from a sci-fi adventure. I wonder what it's from.
It's from a painting of a woman with a tie on and a serious look on her face, with a yellow background. I wonder who it is.
I think it's Sarah Connor from The Terminator.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Her eyes look so serious. It's cool to see a painting of her.
Yeah, I bet this painting is really old.
Yeah, I definitely think so. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the detail in the robe.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how Yoda is holding the ball.
Yeah, it's a great painting. I think it would look great in our apartment.
Yeah, I agree, Rick.
So Morty, what do you think? Is it good?
It's great, Dad. I don't know about you, but I love all of the Strokes album covers.
Yeah, I do too, Morty. I always thought their music was really cool. I love their sound.
Hey, Morty, do you like the Strokes?
Yeah, Jerry, I love their music.
Oh, okay. Well, I like their album covers too. They're really cool.
Damn, Morty, that's a pretty nice painting.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like the colors.
Me too, Morty. The colors are really pretty.
Hey, Rick, what's up?
Oh, nothing much. Just analyzing a painting.
What's so special about it?
It's got a really nice colors, Morty.
Yeah, the colors are really nice.
Are you guys talking about the painting over there?
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, I gotta say I'm not too impressed.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's just not that great.
But Morty liked it.
Yeah, I guess he did. But I don't think it's worth all the hype.
Dude, those are some sick shoes.
Yeah, they're pretty sweet.
I love the way they reflect the light.
Totally.
Man, I wish my shoes looked that good.
You're just saying that because you don't have any shoes like that.
Aw, I really do think they look great.
Yeah, sure.
Dude, that's a really good picture.
Yup, it's one of my favorites.
I think so too. It's got a good balance of colors.
Yeah, I like how the blue looks like it's in the back. It's subtle but effective.
You're right, it's a nice design.
Plus, I love Zac Efron. He's so cute.
He is definitely a fine specimen.
He's definitely a hottie.
I don't know, Morty. I think he's a bit too skinny.
You're just not into muscles, Rick.
I guess you're right.
I love muscles. They're so buff.
You certainly have a clear preference there, Morty.
I know, but I don't care. I just think Zac Efron is really good looking.
You're kind of a weirdo, Morty.
I know, but you love me anyway.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Oh, Jerry, we're just looking at a really good picture.
Nice. What's it up?
It's of a man with a pink tie and a blue background with a pink background and a blue background with a man with a pink tie and blue background. Zac Efron.
I don't know, Rick.
I think he's a bit too skinny.
You're just not into muscles, Rick.
I guess you're right.
I love muscles. They're so buff.
You certainly have a clear preference there, Morty.
I know, but I don't care. I just think Zac Efron is really good looking.
You're kind of a weirdo, Morty.
I know, but you love me anyway.
This is a great picture. It's like Inspector Gadget with a sci-fi twist.
Yeah, I love it. What kind of sci-fi story is it from?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
Well, I'm glad you think so. Let's move on to some other pictures.
Hi, kids. What are you doing?
Rick and we're analyzing pictures.
That's great. What kind of pictures are we looking at today?
Rick and this one's from a sci-fi story.
Oh, okay. What kind of story is it?
Rick and I don't know, but it's really cool.
Well, I'm glad you think so. Let's move on to some other pictures.
It's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I can't wait to see what adventures we can get into with it.
Morty, what do you think about the painting?
It's cool, Dad. I think it's really beautiful.
Man, I wish I could have been there. That was some good shit.
I know, right? All those worlds, all those people. It's just, I don't know, inspiring, I guess?
I don't even know what that means.
It's just like, I feel like we're really making a difference in the world now, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're curing cancer or anything, but at least we're doing something.
I know, Morty. It's just good to be a part of something bigger.
I guess. Megan Fox is in the picture too.
Man, I wish I could have been there. That was some good shit.
I know, right? All those worlds, all those people. It's just, I don't know, inspiring, I guess?
I don't even know what that means.
It's just like, I feel like we're really making a difference in the world now, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're curing cancer or anything, but at least we're doing something.
I know, Morty. It's just good to be a part of something bigger.
I guess.
It's a cool looking picture.
Yeah, it's good.
It's a cool looking picture.
Yeah, it's good.
I really like it.
It's a cool looking picture.
It's a cool looking picture.
It's very good.
It's a cool looking picture.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love the style of the painting. It's really cool.
Yeah, I second that. It's really cool.
It's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Suddenly Jerry appears. Hey guys. What's up?
Jerry, this is a great picture.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Hey Jerry, this is a great picture.
That's a cool picture.
It's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I second that.
That looks like a really cool picture, Morty.
I think so too, Rick.
I know we could really use a picture like that in one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick. I think it would look really cool.
I know it would, Morty.
Hey Morty.
Hey Jerry,
What are you doing?
I'm analyzing this picture with Rick.
That's a really cool picture, Morty.
He's right, Jerry. I think it would look really cool in one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick. I think it would look really cool.
Oh, check out this picture. Looks like a dude in a fancy suit, like from a science fiction movie.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm totally in.
Yeah, Morty, I'm totally in. I love seeing classic sci-fi characters from movies like C-3PO from Star Wars.
Man, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm a bit lost in all this art talk. I mean, I get it. It's cool, but I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
Jerry, you're such a simple man, you don't even understand art. But that's okay, because Morty here is the perfect person to explain it to you.
Hey Jerry, do you like sci-fi movies?
Yeah, sure, I guess. What about them?
Well, some of the coolest sci-fi movies have classic characters like C-3PO from Star Wars.
Really? I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I think you'd enjoy it, Jerry.
Yeah, Morty, I think Jerry would enjoy it. Jerry, are you game to watch a sci-fi movie with us?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
This is a great painting, Morty. I can see the detail in the woman's suit.
Yeah, Rick, the suit is really detailed.
Is that a space station in the background?
That's right, Jerry. It's from the show Babylon 5.
I've never watched that show.
It's a great show, Jerry. It's set in the future and it's about a conflict between humans and aliens.
I'm sorry, Morty, I'm just not very into sci-fi.
That's okay, Jerry. I understand. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe you drew this. It's like you were in the scene.
Yeah, it was kind of fun. I like to pretend I'm some kind of creative artist.
Well, you are. I can't believe you can do this. This is amazing, Morty.
Thanks, Rick.
Hey Morty. What's up?
Not much, just looking at this picture of Zorkon. What do you think?
Dude, it's awesome. You're a genius, just like your dad.
Huh, thanks, Jerry.
This is a great picture. It looks like we were in Las Vegas.
Yeah, it looks like we were at the Strip.
I can't believe we were actually there.
Me neither, man. It was pretty wild.
I remember that place. We had so much fun.
Yeah, we did.
We must have really looked out of place though.
Yeah, we did.
But, in the end, I think it was worth it.
Yeah, I think so too.
We were just happy spending time with each other, you know?
Exactly.
Hey Morty, check out these pictures.
What are they?
Well, it looks like we're getting ready for another sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm not really sure what it's supposed to represent, other than being a really tasty taco salad.
I know what it represents, Morty. It represents tacos. That's an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's great. I'm glad you like it.
I love it. It's so haunting and angry.
Yeah, I think it's an interesting contrast with the beautiful blue moon.
Yeah, it's just so cool to see a picture like this and imagine what it would be like to be there.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you can feel the tension and the anger in the scene.
Totally. That's exactly why I love sci-fi. It allows you to explore these sort of crazy worlds that you can never experience in reality.
Yeah, and it also allows us to explore the darker side of human nature.
Yeah, and that's what makes it so exciting. I can't believe they used a Rugrats reference in this painting.
I mean, they're a kids show, Rick. It makes sense they would use something like that.
Yeah, I know, but it still sucks. So, what do you think?
It's badass.
Hey, I like it too.
Yeah, I think it's fantastic.
I love it.
Man, I can't believe we don't have any Tom Yum Soup posters in our apartment.
Yeah, our place needs some soup posters.
Yeah, I always thought it would be dope to have a soup poster.
You know, for when we have a soup party.
Soup party?
Yeah, you know, like when we invite our friends over and we cook up a pot of soup and eat it while watching TV.
That sounds like a ton of fun.
Yeah, I think it would be super dope to have a soup party.
Well, I think I can spare a few Tom Yum Soup posters.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
So Morty, what do you think of this picture? It's from a sci-fi adventure we took in Hong Kong.
Wow, that's cool. It looks like a woman with a crown on her head and a dragon on her head, in front of a blue background.
That's right, Morty. It's a great picture.
I'm just wondering, Rick, what kind of sci-fi adventure was this?
Well, it was a really cool adventure. We went on a mission to save a princess from a dragon.
Ah, I see. That sounds like it would be really fun.
Yep, it was. And Morty, you were great in the adventure. You saved the princess and everything.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
So, Jerry, do you want to go on a sci-fi adventure sometime?
Well, I don't know. I'm just a simple man. I'm not really into sci-fi.
That's okay, Jerry. We can find other ways to have fun.
Well, I guess that'll work. Thanks, Rick and Morty.
No problem, Jerry. Interesting. Looks like we're going to be encountering some new aliens soon.
Yeah, Rick, if we enlarge it, we can see the round design on the back.
Yeah, Morty, it looks like our ship from our last adventure.
Hey guys, who's that in the picture?
That's our friend Bentley Little.
Huh, I've never heard of her. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Wait a second, Morty. That's kinda like our spaceship from our last adventure.
Yeah, Rick, if we enlarge it, we can see the round design on the back.
Yeah, Morty, it looks like our ship from our last adventure.
Hey guys, who's that in the picture?
That's our friend Bentley Little.
Huh, I've never heard of her.
What the hell is this shit?
It's a picture from some sci-fi movie I saw.
What the hell is sci-fi?
I don't know, it's just this movie with this guy in a suit and tie and this other guy with a mustache and two women.
So what's the story?
I don't know, I just watched the movie.
That's all you know about it?
Yeah.
That's not enough. You need to do more research.
Huh,
Jerry, what do you think about sci-fi?
I'm not really sure. I think it's cool that people make up stories about space and things, but I don't know how it works.
That's all you know about it?
Yeah,
That's not enough. You need to do more research. This is a neat picture, Morty. The artist did a great job blending geometry and painting together.
Yeah, Rick, I love the way the shading looks. It's really realistic.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The artist did a great job of blending realism and fantasy together.
hey Morty, what's up?
Oh, hey, Jerry. Everything's good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, Morty. Just watching some cartoons with your dad.
Oh, okay.
Rick and Morty are all happy and enjoying the positive vibes in the room. Jerry just stands there and has no idea what they're talking about.
Dude, this sun is jam-packed with alien life.
Yeah, apparently there's an entire planet crammed inside it.
Really?
I had no idea.
Yeah, it's totally fascinating.
So what do you think, Morty? Is this sun worth checking out?
Yeah, I definitely think so.
That's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like it.
It's a great representation of sci-fi.
Exactly.
This is a really cool picture. I love the colors and the design.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love chicken parmesan, so this is perfect.
Oh, I really like this too. It's got a really nice color palette.
Yeah, chicken parmesan is my favorite kind of food.
Yeah, I know. It's so good.
Well, I'm glad you two like it. I just wish I had the artistic ability to create something like this.
Ah, well, I don't know about that. I think you have a lot of talent.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. I'm just glad we can share a love of chicken parmesan together.
Yep, and it's not just chicken parmesan. We can love anything together, really.
Yeah, I think that's a good perspective.
Yeah, Morty's right. We can have a really positive outlook on life, no matter what happens.
Yeah, that's true.
I think it's important to have a positive outlook on life.
Did you see that pic of that woman with the dragon on her head?
Yeah, it was really cool.
Yeah, it was really cool. Dragons are my favorite creatures.
I know, they're really cool.
Yeah, they're really cool. Do you want to know what my favorite part about it was?
Sure.
The way the woman's hat blended in so well with the dragon. It was genius.
Yeah, it was really cool. Dragons are my favorite creatures. I know, they're really cool.
I don't know, Morty. There's something off about this picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's so futuristic.
The color palette is perfect. It really pops.
You're right, it's really bright and vivid.
The composition is really striking.
You're right, it looks like it would fit perfectly in a sci-fi movie.
I can't believe it's just a hobby of yours, Morty. This is amazing.
It's not a hobby, Rick. It's my favorite hobby.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm so happy that I can artist pass this masterpiece on to you.
Thanks, Rick. I really appreciate it.
This picture is pretty.
It's cool. I like how it makes the moon look like it's flying.
He's right, Morty. That's a great picture.
Yup, it's a real eye-catcher.
So, Rick, what are you working on now?
I'm working on a new sci-fi adventure.
Oh, sounds cool. How's it going?
It's going great. I'm just finishing up the script and then I'll start filming.
That sounds fantastic. I'm so excited for you.
Thanks, Jerry. I'm excited too. So raccoons are self-aware. Interesting.
What do you think about that, Dad?
I don't know, Morty. I think it's just an interesting observation.
This is a really cool painting, Morty. It looks like a rabbit with big ears and a big nose. It's got a yellow background and a black and white stripe.
Yeah, I love how Yoda is holding the sabers in different ways.
Yeah, that's a great detail.
Yeah, Star Wars is so cool.
Dude, I've been waiting forever to see that scene.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just analyzing this picture of a Star Wars character.
Yeah, I love how Yoda is holding the sabers in different ways.
Yeah, that's a great detail. That looks like a threat.
Yeah, it could be a threat to world peace.
I think we should alert the world.
What good will that do?
One, I'm happy and wholesome, Morty.
2. I'm happy and wholesome, Rick.
3. I'm happy and wholesome, Morty's dad.
Yeah, Rick. Scenes like this make for great Rick and Morty episodes.
Alright, so this painting is called Crossroads. It's an amazing piece by Edward Otho Cresap Ward.
It's cool. It's like it has a space feel to it.
Yeah, I like how it feels like we're looking right through it.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful, Jerry. In the show Rick and Morty, Rick is always happy and wholesome and he's always prescribing ways to be happy and wholesome. Morty is always happy and wholesome and he has no clue about art. And Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man who doesn't understand anything about art. So in this scenario, Rick would talk about how beautiful the painting is and Morty would say it has a space feel to it and Rick would say it feels like we're looking right through it and Jerry would say it's beautiful.
Amazing. These owl birds must be from an alien world. I'm so excited to find out more about their culture and what they're doing here on Earth.
Yeah, I bet their culture is really interesting.
Huh. I can't believe you two are so into this sci-fi stuff. It's so lame.
Jerry, I know you don't understand art, but these paintings are really cool.
Hey, whatever.
I'm just happy you two are happy.
This is such a cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love all the details in it.
Yeah, it's a really nice piece of art.
From behind Morty. Hey Morty, can you come here for a second?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just talking to Rick about our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, cool. What was it about?
Well, it was this picture of a Hulk with a knife in his hand and a purple background with a purple rectangle.
Huh, I've never seen that before. What did Rick think?
Rick loved it. He said it was just so different from anything else out there.
That's true, Rick. It is different.
I think you guys should keep exploring and creating new art.
It's the best way to express yourself.
You're right, Jerry. We should keep exploring and creating new art. It's the best way to express ourselves. Hey Morty, what do you think of this poster?
I don't know, Rick. It looks cool, but I'm not sure why the doors are in different positions.
Yeah, that's a good point, Morty. The Doors were definitely an influential band and their music has had a big impact on rock music history.
I see. So you think their music is awesome?
Yeah, I do, Morty. Their music is really cool and they always put on a great show.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I can't wait to see them live one day.
Hey Morty, check this out.
What is it?
Look, a zebras.
Cool. What are they doing?
I don't know, but they're adorable.
You're right, they are.
Yeah, I'm really happy with this picture.
I'm happy too.
Dude, check out the picture. It's so freaking cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. I wonder what it's from.
It's from a sci-fi movie, Morty. I don't know the name of it, but it's a pretty good movie.
Yeah, it's a really good movie. I love it.
It's a good movie?
Yeah, it's a good movie. I love it.
But you said you love sci-fi adventures. What's so good about this movie?
Well, the story is really interesting. The characters are really likable, and the setting is really cool.
But the setting is just a city. It doesn't look like a sci-fi setting at all.
It's a futuristic city, Morty. It's very cool.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think it's that great of a movie.
Morty, give the guy a break. He's just trying to help you out.
Yeah, Jerry's right. The movie isn't really that great, but I still love it.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Holy shit, that's a really good picture.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I'm not sure, but I'm sure we could come up with a theory. Maybe it's some kind of spaceship?
Maybe. I love space adventures.
Me too, Morty. We should make a list of all the space adventures we want to go on together.
Sounds great, Rick.
Hey, you too.
What's going on?
We're just analyzing this painting. It's a beautiful work of art.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun then. I'm going to go watch TV.
This is an amazing picture. It really captures the feeling of the movie.
Yeah, it's really cool. I especially like the way the woman is looking up at the wings on the man's head.
Well, I think it shows that even though we're from different worlds, we can still be united by our love of science fiction.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I have no clue what that is supposed to mean.
Whoa, that's some deep stuff there, Morty. What do you think?
It's amazing, Rick. I can't get over how different their appearances are, but their expressions are completely the same.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's like they're looking right at you, almost like they're staring into your soul.
Ha, you're totally right. I can't wait to discuss this more with Jerry. He's always so clueless about art, but I think he'd really appreciate this image.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. We should show it to him when we get home.
Great idea, Rick.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, that was a great adventure.
And we fought the Robotech aliens.
Those were also pretty fun adventures.
Yeah, I just love spending time with you, Rick.
Wow, looks like Rick and Morty are really happy today.
Yeah, we are Morty. Things are just going great.
I guess that's the power of a good relationship.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. I can't believe I got to take it. It's perfect.
Yeah, it's pretty good, Rick. I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, I paid a lot of attention to that when I was taking the picture. It's all about getting the right balance between foreground, middle, and background.
Yeah, I can see that. You're really good at this, Rick.
You think so, Morty?
Yeah, I do, Rick. You're really good at this.
Thanks, Morty. You're really sweet to say that.
No problem, Rick. I just think you're really talented.
Dude, look at that poster. It's so dope.
Yeah, it's like a piece of art.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Boy, what do you think, Rick? What do you think of that poster?
Man, I love it. It's so well done.
Well, Morty, you're the expert on art. What do you think?
I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really dope.
That's great, Morty.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it. This is a great picture, Morty. It reminds me of when we fought the aliens in our galaxy.
Yeah, it's definitely a beautiful picture.
I agree, Morty. It's really peaceful and introspective. It's perfect for capturing the feeling of solitude and contemplation.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. It's really cool how it captures the feeling of loneliness and longing.
Yeah, it's definitely a beautiful picture. I love the way it shows the depth and breadth of the world.
Yeah, it really does. It's amazing how it can show so much in just one picture.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. This picture is amazing. Dude, look at that picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe they were able to capture that so well.
Looks like you guys are doing well.
Yeah, we're definitely enjoying life.
I'm not sure I understand the appeal of sci-fi adventures, Rick.
Oh, it's just lots of fun, Jerry. You don't get that sense of excitement when you're just living in the real world.
I guess you're right. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
I don't know, I think it's cool how universes can interact and how different life can be in different places.
Yeah, it's really fascinating.
Anyway, I should get going. I don't want to keep you guys from your fun.
No problem, Jerry. Take care. Alright, Morty, let's get packing.
What do you think, Rick? Aren't these packs loads lighter than our old ones?
Yeah, Morty, we made a lot of progress with engineering.
I guess you're right, Rick. I'm just glad we can finally enjoy our travels without feeling weighed down.
Yeah, travel is definitely the best way to find new things and experience different universes. Damn, that's a tough one.
Nah, I think it's cool.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, it looks like it's from a really old painting.
Yeah, I'd love to see a picture like that in our house.
You could always ask your dad to get it for you.
Yeah, I'll ask him. Wow, this city is totally futuristic.
Yeah, this is cool, Rick. It's like our future.
Rick, Morty. What are you two talking about?
Jerry, Morty, we were just discussing our sci-fi adventures. How about you? What are you into?
Oh, the art, I guess.
Art? Really, Jerry? You don't get it, do you?
Nope, I don't get it. But I'm sure there's someone out there who does. Rick and Morty laugh, and the episode ends with a positive vibe.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of a woman with a colorful makeup and a butterfly on her face and a butterfly on her face and a butterfly on her face.
2. They are discussing about the picture and their thoughts about it. 3. They also talk about their adventures in space and in the future. 4. Their conversation is full of humor and excitement. 5. They are always happy and enjoying life. 6. They are two of the most positive and happy characters in the show. 7. They are great role models for children. 8. Their conversation is a great way to spend an afternoon. 9. They are the perfect friends for anyone. 10.
You would have a great time spending time with them.
This is really cool, Morty. I love the detail in the picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
Well, I was thinking we could go on an adventure, like, obviously.
Of course. I always love a good adventure.
That sounds like a great idea, Rick. I don't know much about art, but I'm sure Morty can help you out.
Sure thing, Jerry. Thanks for being my dad.
No problem, Morty. We'll have a great time. That's a phenomenal painting, Morty.
Yeah, it looks like it's from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think it's from a movie called Rick and Morty.
Oh, that's so cool. I love sci-fi movies.
What's this talk of Rick and Morty?
I've never heard of that movie.
Oh, Jerry, don't be so ignorant. It's a popular show on Adult Swim.
I don't watch that channel.
Oh, well, I'm sure you'll enjoy it when you do.
I doubt it.
Hey Morty, what's up? I'm just analyzing a digital painting of a man with a smirk on his face and a tie on his head, with a purple background. Apparently, it's Coldplay. That looks really cool, Morty.
Yeah, it does. I like the lighting and all.
I'm so happy, Morty. Everything is just perfect now.
Yeah, Rick, everything is perfect.
Holy shit, this is amazing. I can't believe you got this picture.
I knew Kelsey could do it. She's amazing at capturing landscapes and details.
You're right, Morty. It's a great painting.
Huh, I didn't know Star Wars was a sci-fi series.
It's not, Jerry. It's just a bunch of movies.
Oh,
So, Rick, what kind of sci-fi adventures have you been on lately?
Oh, we've been on a lot of adventures, Morty. We went to a planet where the people were all giant, yellow creatures, and then we went to a planet where the people were all giant, green aliens.
Wow, those sound really cool.
They were, Morty. They really were.
so, Do you like sci-fi, Jerry?
Yeah, I do.
I just don't know much about it.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't need to know about all the details. Just enjoy the stories. This is so artsy.
Yeah, I love it.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Look at the painting, Morty. It's amazing.
I've never heard of him.
Well, he's got some really good music. I really like his albums.
You do? I've got all of them.
Yeah, definitely check them out if you get a chance.
I'll give you a copy if you want one, Morty.
That would be great, Jerry. Thanks.
No problem, Jerry.
I wonder if he's doing a voiceover for the graphics in the game. Maybe he's even directing it.
What's the game about?
It's a space adventure. You play as a guy who's exploring the galaxy.
That's dope. What kind of ships and weapons do you use?
You use a wide variety of ship and weapon types. You can fly around in a fighter jet, use ballistic missiles to take down the enemy, or use lasers to cut through their armor.
That sounds awesome. What kind of enemies do you face?
You'll face different kinds of aliens, including aliens with giant heads that you have to destroy with your missiles.
I can't wait to try it out. What about the story?
The story is about a guy who's traveling to different planets to explore them.
I can't wait to see what's on the other planets. What are your thoughts on the game?
I love it.
Whoa, look at that. It's a beautiful picture. I can't believe it's a photo of the old ancients. SG1 sure did a great job with the painting. I always loved that show. What are you two talking about?
Jerry, this is just like our sci-fi adventures, except this one is in the real world.
What are you two talking about?
Man, that David Beckham is dope.
Yeah, he's totally amazing.
I love how he's surrounded by a sphere of blue and yellow. It's such a cool image.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He is from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here is the conversation. Hey Morty, what you doing?
Just hanging out with Rick and analyzing this picture.
What's it about?
It's a man with a mohawk and a beard, David Beckham.
He's got some pretty sweet shades on there, Morty.
Yeah, he's kinda cool.
This is a sick picture, Morty. I love it.
Yeah, Rick, I love it too. It's so cool.
I totally agree, Morty. It's a great picture. Yeah, look at that. She's wearing a purple top with a pink circle around her neck. It's so wild.
Yeah, how dope is that?
Totally. And the background is so purple and pink.
It's pretty intense.
Totally. I love it.
Hey Morty, what do you think?
It's pretty cool, Jerry.
This looks like a great poster. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's awesome. It's perfect for us to use for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Holy crap, this is kawaii. I need this for my room.
I know, right? We should get one.
What do you think art is, Jerry? Nobody knows for sure, Jerry, but I think it's just something that's beautiful that makes people feel good.
Exactly, Morty. Like this picture does. That's one tough goddess. Morty. It's a goddess? Yeah, Morty. Do you think she's a baddie? No, I think she's a goodie. They continue analyzing the picture while Morty's dad Jerry joins in on the conversation.
Hey, kids. What are you talking about? Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
That's one tough goddess. Morty. It's a goddess? Yeah, Morty. Do you think she's a baddie? No, I think she's a goodie. Jerry. Hey, kids. What are you talking about? Jerry. What are you looking at? Oh, this picture. We were just analyzing it for our sci-fi adventure. Jerry. What sci-fi adventure? Rick and Morty. Oh man, this image is so awesome. I love the way the colors pop and how the sheep looks so cheerful.
Yeah, it really captures the feel of Stockholm.
You know, Morty, I always think that people overlook the beauty of cities like Stockholm.
You're right, Jerry. Cities like Stockholm are really underrated.
That's a really interesting picture, Morty. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick, but it's cool.
Is that a lion's face?
Yeah, it is.
I've never seen that before. What do you think it means?
I honestly have no idea, Jerry, but it's a cool picture. I'm sure Morty can tell you more about it. This is absolutely amazing, Morty. You're a genius for coming up with this painting.
Yeah, she's really good.
Morty, do you think she'd let us borrow it?
I don't know, she might be busy.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that painting. It must have taken a lot of time and effort to create.
It is indeed, Rick. I'm so proud of it.
This is a great painting, Morty. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, I agree, Jerry. It's amazing. That's one of the weirdest looking women I've ever seen.
Yeah, her face is pretty weird.
What do you think it is? What's wrong with it, Rick?
Look at the colors, Morty. The red peacock has a red background. The blue peacock has a blue background. And the white peacock has a white background.
But why, Rick?
I don't know, Morty. There has to be a reason for it, but I can't figure it out.
What do you think it means, Morty?
I don't know, maybe they're all representative of something?
Yeah, maybe.
So what do you want to do, Morty?
I don't know, I'm not sure.
Let's go ask Rick and Jerry.
After they ask Rick, he says,
I don't know, Morty. There has to be a reason for it, but I can't figure it out.
Maybe they're all representative of something?
Yeah, maybe. What does this look like?
It looks like a superb star chart.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I think so too.
they look like skunks, don't they, Morty?
Yeah, I think so.
Look at this picture, Morty. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's a great painting. What do you think the story is behind it?
I'm so happy we got to see that.
Yeah, it's great.
I feel like we're living in a golden age of science fiction.
Yeah, it really is.
That looks like a space lobster.
Oi, you're right, Morty. I wonder if it's real or just an artistic expression.
What kind of painting is it, Rick?
It's a painting of a man, Jerry. He has a beard and a beard lock on his face.
A beard lock?
Yeah, it's a beard with a mustache.
I don't really understand it.
That's okay, Jerry. I don't really understand it either.
Oh, I can tell you what it is, Dad. It's a painting of a beagle.
What? No way.
Yes, wait, Dad. That's what the painting is of.
That's ridiculous, Morty. That's just a painting of a beagle.
But look, Dad. The beagle is right in the painting.
Oh, okay. You're right, Morty. The beagle is in the painting. Holy crap. That's Blondie from The Good, The Bad and the Ugly.
Yeah, the colors are phenomenal. But I don't know, is that a good or a bad thing?
I don't know, Morty. Good or bad, it's just a cool picture.
Rick, you're such a simple man. I can't believe you don't understand art.
Jerry, I don't need to understand art to appreciate a beautiful picture. I'm just happy and wholesome, like Morty here.
Hey, Jerry, thanks for being my dad. I love you.
Hey Morty, I love you too.
Yo dog, check out this painting. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's definitely a cool painting.
Morty, what's the painting about?
Aliens? You think she's an alien?
Yeah, I think she might be.
I don't know, man. She just looks weird.
That's because she's from Copenhagen.
But, you've never been to Copenhagen.
No, I've never been to Copenhagen.
It's a really cool city.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, Copenhagen's fine.
Alright, cool. So what are you guys doing tonight?
We're going out with friends.
Alright, well have a good time. Dude, that's one creepy woman.
Yeah, she's pretty creepy.
Yeah, I think she might be an alien.
Aliens? You think she's an alien?
Yeah, I think she might be.
I don't know, man. She just looks weird.
That's because she's from Copenhagen.
But, you've never been to Copenhagen.
No, I've never been to Copenhagen.
It's a really cool city.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, Copenhagen's fine.
Alright, cool. So what are you guys doing tonight?
We're going out with friends.
Alright, well have a good time. That's a really good painting, Morty.
Yay, I think so too.
The detail in the flowers and the wreath is really amazing.
Who the hell cares?
I care. He's one of my all-time favorite cartoon characters.
What's your deal?
I just think he's hilarious.
He's not that funny.
He's got a weird voice and a goofy look, but that's what makes him so entertaining to me.
I don't get it.
Fine, you don't get it. I'll just enjoy my Daffy Duck picture. This is one of our latest paintings. Isn't it amazing, Morty?
It's super gnarly, Rick.
I told you, Morty, you have the artist's eye.
Yeah, I guess you've done a lot of traveling, Rick.
You'd be surprised. Between my skills as an interdimensional traveler and Jerry's knack for art, we've explored almost every corner of the galaxy.
I bet. Anyway, what do you think of this picture?
It's amazing, Morty, just like all the other pictures we've seen while exploring the galaxy.
Yeah, I think you're right. So, how do you think our sci-fi adventures will turn out?
Pretty positively, I think. We're having a lot of fun together, Morty, and I think our sci-fi adventures are going to help us stay together in a positive way.
Yeah, I guess you're right. So, what do you think about this picture?
It's amazing, Morty, just like all the other pictures we've seen while exploring the galaxy. This is a great pick. What's your opinion on it, Morty?
It's amazing, Rick. I love the way she's holding the sword and the way the castle pops off the page.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Oxford definitely looks like it would be a blast to explore.
Oxford? Isn't that in England, Morty?
Yeah, it is, Jerry. Rick and I are really interested in going there someday.
Well, I don't know about that.
I don't think I'd feel comfortable traveling to England.
Yeah, I don't know about that either, Jerry. We might have to look into it a little more.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Great. By the way, I just bought a new sci-fi book about Oxford.
You did? What's it about?
I don't know yet, but I'm looking forward to reading it.
That's great, Rick. I'm excited to read it with you.
Oh, Morty, check this out. Tintin.
Awesome! Who's he?
He's a Belgian cartoonist.
Well, that's cool. I bet he's got some wacky adventures.
You're right, Morty. I'm sure he does. So what do you think, Morty? Is the painting any good?
It's good. I like how the woman is holding the plate of food.
You're right, Morty. The painting is great.
Hey, you two. I was wondering if you could help me with something.
What's up, Jerry?
I'm trying to figure out how to do a 10-line discussion, and I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Well, let me help you out, Jerry. Here's how you do it. You start by saying, I was wondering if you could help me out. And then you list the topic of your discussion.
I was wondering if you could help me out with a 10-line discussion.
Okay, I was wondering if you could help me out with a 10-line discussion about a woman holding a plate of food in her hands and a painting of a woman holding a plate of food. Hey Morty, check this out.
What's up, Rick? Looks like you found another one of those alien pictures.
You know, I always loved tacos, but I never realized how amazing they could be until I had one like that.
Huh, interesting. I've never been a huge fan of tacos, but that looks pretty good to me. That's a frog-headed woman. That's a frog-headed woman.
Meh, it's okay.
You don't like it?
No, it's okay.
Dude, that's so cool. What is it?
It's a picture of Deckard from Blade Runner.
Holy crap, that's amazing. I love that movie.
I know.
Holy crap, Morty, this is incredible. Look at all the lights and the mirrors. This is perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick. This is exactly the setting we need for our next adventure.
Morty. You're right.
This looks great.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Rick, but I'm happy to go along with whatever you decide.
Thanks, Jerry. I know you would have loved this episode. It's a nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's a good one.
It's got a good feel to it.
Yeah, it does.
And the mountain is really impressive.
Totally. I love how the sky looks like it's taking up a whole lot of space.
Exactly. It's a great pick.
Yeah, it really is.
What do you think, Morty? Is that a good picture or not?
I think it's a good picture, Rick. It's got a good message.
Yeah, it's a cool picture. I think it would make a great poster for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I think so too.
What are you talking about? This is Justin Timberlake.
Rick and O, yeah, that's right. Justin Timberlake. I wonder if he's ever done any sci-fi adventures.
Who cares? That guy is just a performer.
You're right, Jerry. He's just a performer. He probably doesn't know anything about art.
You're right, Rick. He's just a performer.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's reminiscent of our sci-fi adventure from a few weeks ago where we traveled to a planet where people ate curry all the time.
Yeah, I loved that adventure, Rick. It was so cool learning about all the different types of curry.
Yeah, it was great. And the food was really good too.
Wait, what? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a surprised look on their faces.
Jerry, do you not know about curry?
No, I don't think I've ever had it.
Well, it's a type of food that comes from India.
Oh, I see.
Well, that's interesting.
Rick and Morty turned back to the picture and continued their discussion.
But that's not the only great thing about this picture, Morty.
What do you mean?
I mean, the woman in the picture is really beautiful.
Yeah, she is.
And she has a really positive attitude.
Yeah, she seems really happy in the picture.
Exactly. And that's really important because it brings happiness into our lives.
I've never thought of it that way. Rick and Morty turned to look at Jerry with an amazed expression.
Jerry, you're finally catching on.
Hey, I think I'm just starting to understand the appeal of this picture.
Yeah, I think you are. And that's why I love it so much.
Well, I'm glad you do. It's a beautiful picture.
Absolutely.
Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture for a few more minutes before getting up and starting to leave.
Well, we should probably get going if we want to get to the rendezvous point on time.
Yeah, I guess so.
Rick and Morty walk out of the room and Jerry follows behind them. Hey, Rick. Rick turns around and looks at Jerry. Do you want to go to the curry restaurant with me tomorrow?
Sure, Jerry. That sounds like fun. Hey Morty, I've been thinking. Maybe we should do a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. We could have so much fun.
Haha, I bet you two are going to love them. Morty, did you make them yourself?
Of course. I love to cook, and these crab cakes are my favorite dish.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad you enjoyed making them. This is a great painting, Jeff.
Hey, Rick. This is a great painting, Jeff.
Yeah, I like it, Morty.
Holy cow, that's one dope painting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
You boys mind if I take a look? Rick and Morty looked at Jerry in confusion while Jerry just stared at the painting.
Jerry, it's nothing to look at.
Well, I just love art so much.
Yeah, Jerry, it's nothing to look at.
Fine, I'll just take a look then. As Jerry walks away, Rick and Morty exchange a look and Morty starts to laugh.
Hey, Rick, do you think Jerry knows what art is?
No, Morty, I don't think Jerry knows what art is. Alright, Morty, let's see what this is about.
Great idea, Rick. I bet this is about our sci-fi adventure from last week.
Oh, that's Ash Ketchum from the Pokemon show.
Oh, yeah. I love Pokemon.
Me too, Morty. Do you like playing the games?
Yeah, I love playing the games.
That's an amazing painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's Ariana Grande.
Who's that?
She's a singer.
I didn't know she was into painting.
I don't know, she's very famous.
I'll have to check her out.
Yeah, she's pretty awesome.
It's a great painting, Morty. I really like the color palette it's using.
Totally agree, Rick. It's so colorful and unique.
I know, right, Jerry? It's totally amazing.
Dude, check it out. It's from our latest adventure.
Yeah, I love that picture. It's so cool how they incorporated our sci-fi setting into the picture.
He was a great guitarist.
That's a cool picture.
Yeah, it's an interesting concept.
What are you guys talking about? I'm glad you had a good time, Morty. I'm also glad that you are such a happy person.
Thanks, Jerry. I try to be happy most of the time.
Well, that looks like a really scary movie.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I wouldn't want to watch it.
What's going on, you two?
Jerry, man, we've been working on this sci-fi project for days.
What is it?
We're gonna make a Shakira cosplay.
Do you even know who that is?
Of course I do. She's one of the biggest pop stars in the world.
Yeah, I know she is. I've seen her videos a million times.
Anyway, we're going to make a costume for her and then take pictures together.
That sounds like fun. I'm happy for you guys.
This looks like a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too.
So what do you guys think about sci-fi?
Rick and we love it. We both love adventure and trying to outsmart the villains. What about you, Jerry? Do you like sci-fi too?
I do. I do. I love exploring different universes and learning about new technologies.
That's great, Jerry. I think you would make a great sci-fi enthusiast.
Thank you. I think so too.
Woohoo! This is our future.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Huh, I don't know, seems kinda bland to me. Who made it?
I don't know, but it's sick.
Yeah, I love it.
Look, a mirror.
I see it.
I mean, duh, you saw it, Jerry.
Oh, yeah.
It's a cool detail.
Yeah, it's really cool.
The lighting is perfect.
Yeah, it's really good.
I love the way they look together.
They look so happy.
Yeah, they really do.
They do look happy.
I think they're from a show called Rick and Morty.
Oh, man, I love that show.
Yeah, me too.
I've never seen it, but I've heard great things.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite shows.
Rick and Morty are sitting on the couch watching Rick and Morty when they hear Jerry coming and they stop talking and they hide the painting. Jerry comes in and sees the painting and he is confused. What is this?
Rick and Jerry, this is just a painting.
A painting?
Yeah, we were just analyzing it and we think it's from a show called Rick and Morty.
I've never seen that show.
Neither have I.
That's cool.
Rick and yeah, it is.
So, Jerry, what do you do for a living?
I'm a simple man, Rick.
I have no clue about art.
Yeah, I know, Jerry. But that's okay.
I guess. Jerry leaves and Rick and Morty are happy that Jerry didn't know what the painting was.
Man, this picture is cool. It's like a really good sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think it would make an amazing poster for our sci-fi movie we're making.
That sounds like a really fun project.
Yeah, I'm really excited about it.
I'm glad you're excited, Morty.
Oh, you're just like my dad. Always positive and full of hope.
Yeah, I just can't help but be happy and optimistic most of the time.
That's really sweet of you, Rick.
You're welcome, Morty. I'm just glad we can be together and have a good time. I love how they did this. They really captured the energy of the image.
You're right, Rick. It's like something out of a movie. I can't wait to see what else CERN comes up with.
It's an Asari. I mean, look at her armor. She must be a big shot on her ship.
Yeah, I really like it, Rick. It's an amazing portrayal of an Asari from Mass Effect.
Isn't it wonderful, Morty? We captured that accurate portrayal of an Asari's features perfectly in this painting.
Yeah, Rick, it's really fantastic.
Holy shit, Morty. That's Bangkok.
Yeah, Rick, it's a really cool painting.
Yeah, I know, Morty. It's just so cool to see a painting of a place that we've actually been to in our sci-fi adventures.
Hey Rick, do you remember that time we went to Bangkok in our sci-fi adventure?
Holy shit, Jerry, you're right, that was a real blast.
Hey Morty, did you know that Rick and I went to Bangkok in our sci-fi adventure?
No, Jerry, I didn't know that.
Yeah Morty, we went to Bangkok in our sci-fi adventure.
That's one tough robot.
Yeah, it's like Obi-Wan Kenobi from Star Wars.
Yup, he's definitely one tough robot.
Hey boys, what's up?
Hi Jerry, we're just looking at this great sci-fi poster.
Wow, nice poster. I don't know much about art, but I like Star Wars.
Maybe we could watch it sometime.
That sounds like a great idea, Jerry. Thanks for coming over.
So Jerry, do you want to watch Star Wars tonight?
Yeah, I'd love to Morty. I love all kinds of movies.
Howdy, partner. Looks like we've got ourselves a Stargate SG-1 fan here.
I love that show. Stargate SG-1 is my all-time favorite show.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
Art is so subjective. You could easily see one person's masterpiece and another person's garbage.
Yeah, Jerry, iffy art is the worst.
Pauses to take a look at the picture. I don't really get it, but it's interesting.
Dude, I bet we could make a better sandwich.
Yeah, totally. We should try a different bread and make it look more like a sandwich.
Who's Amy Wong Futurama?
Rick and...
Amy Wong Futurama is a character from the TV series Rick and Morty. She is a scientist who works at the Smith family's lab.
Yo, Morty, check out this picture. It's a badass ad for the Predator franchise.
That's Rick from our sci-fi adventure. He's with a monster-like creature and it's really cool.
Yeah, I love that adventure. We were fighting the monster and it was really tough.
I can't believe we did it, Rick. You're so brave.
Hey, it was all teamwork. Thanks for helping me, Morty.
No problem, Rick. Anytime.
Hey Morty, check out this great picture of 3 skunks standing in front of a poster with the word Swinkles on its side. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they managed to capture such a detailed and vibrant picture.
That's true, Morty. We're always exploring new universes and meeting new and interesting people.
I always feel so safe and happy when I'm with you, Rick.
I feel the same way, Morty. We're just so happy and wholesome. It's really refreshing.
Hey Rick, check out this piece of art I just finished. Rick and Morty look at Jerry's painting and they both have a look of confusion on their face.
Jerry, what is this?
It's a painting, Rick.
What's the story behind it?
I just finished it last night.
I was inspired by this picture I saw online.
Rick and Morty are both bewildered by the painting and they just start to laugh.
That's cool, Jerry. I'm happy you liked it.
Yeah, it's a nice piece of art. It's just a little out of our wheelhouse, though.
Nah, it's cool.
I'm glad I could help you out. Thanks for coming by. Rick and Morty wave goodbye to Jerry and they continue to analyze the picture.
This woman looks really interesting, Morty.
Yeah, she's kinda sexy, I think.
You're right, Morty. She's got a really alluring look about her.
Yeah, I can't stop staring at her.
She's definitely one of my favorite characters from the show.
She's definitely cool, Rick. I'd love to meet her one day.
I don't know about that, Morty. She's kinda dangerous looking to me.
Well, if you're worried, then we can always stay away from her.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
The two of them continue to analyze the picture and they have a great time doing so. They have a positive vibe and they enjoy each other's company.
This is a great painting, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I love the colors and the composition.
I'm so happy, Morty. This painting makes me feel happy and wholesome inside. Yeah, definitely. I think I saw them on eBay the other day.
Perfect. Thanks, Rick.
No problem. This is amazing. We should go live in this city.
That's a great idea, Rick. I can finally stop working at that boring job and start exploring the galaxy.
Yeah, I could use a break from all the art.
I don't really see what's so great about it.
It's just a space station.
Jerry, you're such a simple man without any clue about art. You don't understand how amazing this picture is.
Well, I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me.
Come on, Jerry. You have to admit that this picture is amazing.
Rick, I'm going to bed.
Leave the art talk to Morty and me. Good night.
Man, that's a real beauty.
Do you think she's got a nice rack?
Morty, you cut it out. I'm trying to think about the future here. Yeah, it's got a really good vibe.
Yeah, we feel really happy and wholesome watching it.
Huh, I don't really get it, but that's okay.
I'm sure there's lots of art I don't understand out there.
What do you think, Morty? Is it good?
Yeah, it's great. I love the colors and the details.
Yeah, I think so too. We should talk about this in more detail when we have more time. Sure, Jerry.
Well, I was just wondering how you feel about abstract art.
I don't know, Jerry. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't really care for it.
I see.
Well, that's okay.
I'm sure there are plenty of other people who appreciate abstract art.
True, probably.
Anyway, I just wanted to get your opinion.
Well, okay, Jerry. I guess I can see why people may appreciate abstract art. It can be pretty cool.
Hey, Jerry, what do you think of abstract art?
Actually, I really like it. I think it's really unique and unlike anything else.
Really? Why?
I don't know.
I just think it's really cool.
Wait. So if we fill the spoon up with food and stick the napkin in the bowl, the spoon is going to come out the other side? Wait, what the hell is that?
It's a painting. What do you think it's from?
I have no idea, but it's weird.
It's from a band called The Who.
What's their deal?
I have no idea.
Do you want to know?
I don't really care about The Who.
Morty, do you want to know about The Who?
No, I don't really care about The Who.
Okay, well, Jerry, can you tell me about The Who?
The Who are a British rock band from the 1960s. They're considered to be one of the pioneers of heavy metal.
Wow, that's pretty badass.
Yeah, I guess.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the feeling of a library perfectly. We could do an episode all about libraries.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
I can't wait to see what else you can do with paintings.
Yeah, I think they're really cool.
Pretty woods.
Yeah,
What color are the leaves?
green.
Nice.
Hey, what do you guys think of this piece?
Rick and it's pretty good, Jerry.
You think?
Rick and yeah.
That's a really cool painting, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. That Shawn Mendes guy is so talented.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the best singers out there.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the best singers out there.
Man, this picture is super cool. It's got a really cool style to it.
It's called a nebulae. It's a type of astronomical object.
Nebulae, huh? Interesting name.
What's the meaning of the swirls coming out of the man's legs?
I'm not sure. Something about gravity and the makeup of the star clouds. But it's really pretty.
I like it. It's simple, but it's beautiful.
What the hell is that, Morty?
I have no idea, Rick.
That's hideous.
Now, Rick.
What the hell do you know about art, Jerry?
I'm a simple man, Rick.
Yeah, right.
Let's move on to our next topic, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, there's a lot of great sci-fi movies out there.
Yeah, Morty.
I'm sure you have some favorites.
Yeah, I do, actually.
What are they, Morty?
Well, my favorite is The Martian.
The Martian.
Seriously, Rick, it's a great movie.
Yeah, it is. I'm glad you like it. Well, I'm glad you like it, Morty.
Yeah, I think we should check that out sometime.
Yeah, totally. Whoa, Morty, that is some crazy looking makeup.
Yeah, she's pretty wild.
I don't know Morty, but it's definitely an interesting picture.
You're right, Rick, it's really beautiful.
Is this a piece of art, Rick, or something?
It's definitely not just an ordinary picture, Jerry. It's a masterpiece.
Oh, I see. Well, I think I'll go take a look at it later then.
Yeah, Jerry, you should definitely look at it. I'm sure Morty would love to show it to you.
Oh yeah, Rick, that sounds like a great idea. I'll go get the picture for you.
This is a great picture. It just reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've been on.
This is totally a Rick and Morty picture. It's got our personalities all mixed up together.
Yeah, I think it's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
I don't know about that. I don't think Frasier is that cool of a character.
Well, you're wrong, Jerry. He's one of the greatest characters on the show.
Yeah, I guess you could argue that.
Anyway, this picture is a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's a badass lion.
I agree, it's really badass.
What do you think, Morty? Is it badass or not?
It's definitely badass.
Well, I don't know, Morty. I mean, I'm all for homage, but sometimes it feels a little too copied and pasted.
I get what you mean, Rick. I think it would be cooler if the design was more unique to the story.
You're right, Morty. I just think it would make the movie more stand out.
I see your point, Rick.
So, what do you think? Is it a good movie or not?
I think it's definitely a good movie, Rick.
Yeah, I think you're right. Look at that robot. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the camera on its body.
Of course, Morty. I know you're the one who knows the best art.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Boy, I don't know much about art, Morty, but I do like what I see.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
Oh man, that looks incredible.
Yeah, it's so colorful and flashy.
Yeah, it's definitely a great image.
Yeah, like the time we went to Reykjavik and fought the ice people.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
But that's not the only time we've gone to Reykjavik. I think we went there once before we got married.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was. Well, it was a lot of fun then, and it still is.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, are you excited for our sci-fi adventure tomorrow?
Yeah, I am. I can't wait to go. Dude, this Cardi B thing is dope.
Yeah, she's got some pretty dope stuff going on.
Wow, so Cardi B is in a sci-fi movie. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm happy and wholesome.
Me too, Jerry. Me too.
One. Hey Morty, did you watch Babylon 5? 2. Yeah, it was great.
I really enjoyed the Vorlons.
Yeah, Morty, I think you nailed it. It really stands out and I love how the colors are so vibrant.
Hey Morty, what's up? How's school?
It's good, Jerry. We're doing great.
That's great. I'm so happy for you.
Same here, Jerry. We're just getting started and I can't wait to see what the future holds for us. Damn, that's an awesome picture.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too.
Damn, that's an awesome picture. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good.
Always? That's kinda annoying.
Sorry, Morty. Sometimes I just get too excited about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I know. It's just cool that we can be so close to discovering this stuff.
Absolutely, Morty. It's all just so awesome.
Dwight Schrute, hey Rick, nice picture. Rick and Morty turn to see Dwight Schrute walking toward them.
Dwight, what are you doing here?
Dwight, I overheard you talking about this picture and I wanted to come take a look. I do art too, you know.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. Art's interesting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
I'm glad you think so, Morty.
Dwight, so, what do you think? Is it a good picture? Rick and Morty both look at the picture and then stand up and look at it from different angles.
I think it's great, Dwight. It's definitely a good picture.
I agree, Rick.
Dwight, awesome.
Do you have any ideas about what it might be?
Dwight, no, not really. But I'm sure we can figure it out. Rick and Morty turn to each other and nod in agreement. They are excited to continue their sci-fi adventures together.
And this is a good poster. I love the way the artist uses light and color. Morty. Yeah, I love the style too. It's really modern. I'm glad you like it, Morty. I think it's one of the best posters I've ever seen. Morty. I couldn't agree more, Rick. It's amazing.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely a masterpiece.
Walks in and sees the picture. Hey Rick, what you got there?
This is a picture of Stevie Wonder. He's one of my favorite artists.
Oh, I see. Must be nice to have such a cultured taste.
Not at all. I just enjoy his music.
Yeah, I love his music too.
Gotta love classic hits.
Yeah, that's why I love him. He never misses a beat.
That's true. Hey Morty, want to see the latest sci-fi blockbuster I saw?
Yeah, sure.
Rick and Morty lead Jerry into their sci-fi galaxy where Rick is the hero and Morty is the sidekick and everything is just peachy keen. However, when Rick and Morty are about to finish the movie, Jerry interrupts and takes the popcorn. This ruins the moment and ruins the whole day for Rick and Morty.
Hey Morty, check out this awesome sci-fi image I found. It's of a woman in a white dress standing in front of a group of men in suits and ties in a futuristic setting.
It's great. I can't believe how good Will Smith looks.
Dude, Will Smith's like from the future.
Yeah, Jerry, that's what I was thinking too.
Oh, I see. So he's from the future and he's wearing this cool colorful sweater and necklace.
Yeah, Morty, Smith is a cool-looking guy, no matter where he is from.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
That is an amazing picture, Morty. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
So what do you think about it?
I think it's amazing. The detail on the eagle and the man is amazing.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey, look at the painting, Rick.
It's so cool.
Hey Jerry, check it out. Morty thinks it's great.
Bored. I know Morty, I know.
This is a really good painting.
Yeah, I really like it.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. The picture has a really interesting caption too.
What's it say? Huh, that's so cool. Do you think we could make a 10-line discussion about our sci-fi adventures sometime?
Sure, Morty. I'm always up for a 10-line discussion about our sci-fi adventures. Looks like someone took a picture of a wizard.
What do you think it could be saying?
I don't know, but it's definitely something powerful.
I think they would be really cool, Rick. Like we could go to different places in the machine or just go outside and look at the stars.
That sounds like a really amazing idea, Morty. I can't wait to explore every possibility with you. Oh Morty, check out this picture of our sci-fi adventure buddy, Roadrunner. He's got the weird hair and the mohawk, and he's dressed in some rad neon green gear.
Oh, I hope not. I'm so sick of these stupid sci-fi adventures.
Hey, it's good to have a negative moment every once in a while. It keeps us from going too crazy.
Yeah, you're right, I guess.
Hey Rick, look at this great painting.
Jerry, what are you doing here? We're supposed to be analyzing the pic.
Yeah, but this painting is so amazing, I just had to show it to you.
Laughs. Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art.
Laughs. I know. I'm just a simple man with no clue about comic books, but I can appreciate great art when I see it.
Laughs. That's great, Jerry, but Morty and I are going to continue analyzing the pic. You should go back to the lab and start working on your latest invention.
Laughs. Alright, I'll see you later. In the end, Rick and Morty are still analyzing the pic, but with a much more positive vibe. Jerry is on his way back to the lab to start working on his latest invention, and everything is just perfect.
Wow, this is really good, Morty. It's like a painting.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I can't wait to see what else you come up with. I love octopuses.
The octopus, they're so cute.
Rick and yeah, they're really cute.
What's up, Morty?
I'm Jerry.
Hey Jerry.
How's it going?
Rick and great, Jerry. Just great.
These are great.
Yeah, they're really good.
I love the way she's posing. It's really expressive.
I like badass women.
Me too, Morty. Let's get a poster of that girl and put it up in our room.
Yeah, I like badass women, especially when they're from cartoons.
Guys, I don't know about all this memorizing cartoons.
I'd rather just watch TV.
Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him an incredulous look.
Jerry, you've never seen a cartoon?
I've seen some, but I don't think that's what you mean.
Jerry, you're living in the dark ages, man. Watch some cartoons, Morty, and I'll explain it to you.
Alright, I'll watch some later.
Rick and Morty turn back to the TV to watch cartoons while Jerry goes off to watch TV.
Hey Morty, check out this picture I found on the internet. It's a very strange looking room with a strange looking door and a strange looking object in the background with a strange looking face, Taylor Swift.
Yeah, I think it's a cool image.
I mean, it doesn't really have any special features or anything.
It's just an image of Taylor Swift.
Exactly, that's the beauty of it. Anyone can enjoy it.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's just a painting.
Exactly, and that's the beauty of art. It can be enjoyed by anyone. This is a really good picture. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
Look at that guy. He's so cool. He has such great hair and a great beard.
Yeah, I love his beard.
Yeah, I agree.
And the blurred background to the left is really cool.
Yeah, it is. I love how the tiger's fur looks so smooth.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe they took the time to do all that work on a random picture.
Exactly. And we can use all the details like that to make our fantasies come true.
Well, maybe not in this life, but in the next one.
Exactly. In the next life, we'll be able to do anything we want.
Yeah, Rick's right. In the next life, we'll be able to be whatever we want.
That's a great picture. What do you think it's about?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
It's a cool picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's a cool image. This is such a great picture. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's really cool how they painted the light behind her and the mirror behind her.
Yeah, and there's a difference in the way they're painted too. The one with the frisbee in her hand is painted with more detail.
Yeah, I think the one with the frisbee in her hand is better.
You think so?
Yeah, I think it's better.
I kinda like the one with the frisbee in her hand too.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Okay, I'm glad you like it.
And that is some beautiful art, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I love it. It's so colorful and beautiful.
Morty Smith. Morty is a happy and wholesome character who likes to go on sci-fi adventures with Rick.
He's an adventurous person who is always looking to have fun.
He is Morty's dad, and he is a pretty simple man.
Whoa, that's some pretty trippy shit.
Yeah, it's pretty out there.
You know, I get the feeling that if we could just understand this picture a little better, we could unlock some hidden mysteries about the universe.
Yeah, I think you're right. Let's break it down piece by piece and figure out what the hell is going on.
Alright, let's get to work. This is really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Me too, dude.
That's definitely some good sci-fi, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really great.
I mean, the bear on the front is really clever.
Yeah, it's really clever. It looks like it's talking to the other bears.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Huh, what's that?
It's a bear picture, Jerry.
Oh, I see.
I didn't know they did pictures like that anymore.
Oh, they do, Jerry. They just don't make them like that very often.
Huh. Well, I guess I'll have to get one of those sometime.
Yeah, I think you should, Jerry.
Yeah, I think you should, Jerry.
This looks like it could be an interesting picture, Morty.
Yeah, it does, Rick. I'm surprised it wasn't used in the show.
It's a picture of a dog with a hat on its head and a collar around its neck. That's so cool. I always wondered what it would be like to see a painting of a dog with a hat on its head. I know, right? It's amazing. Do you think the dog is happy? I think so. It looks really happy in the painting. That's great. I'm happy to hear you think so.
Me too.
Man, look at that mustache on the dude's head. What is up with that?
Dude, that's some wickedly nasty facial hair.
Yup, it's definitely a look that screams badass.
It's really cool how the artist incorporated a tear in the painting. It really adds to the realism.
Totally agree, Morty. I can't wait to see what else he comes up with. Who knows? Maybe he'll even do a live-action version of this painting one day.
Yup, I definitely think so, Rick.
Whoa, looks like we're headed for some fantastic sci-fi adventures.
Yup, I'm so psyched.
You know what Chowder would say?
Um,
Chowder would say that the painting is amazing, just like Rick and Morty.
it's cool, Morty. I like how you're using the whole negative space thing.
Thanks, Rick. I was looking at the painting and I was like, what if the woman was evil and had plans to take over the world?
Dunno, it could be anything. It's just a picture, man.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, this is amazing.
What is?
This picture, it's like a sci-fi character.
Oh, that picture. Yeah, I don't really know what it means.
You don't know what it means.
No, not really.
Well, Morty and I are going to figure it out.
Let's do it, Rick.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey Morty, did you check out this picture? It's a cool sci-fi concept.
I have no idea, Rick. It's just a painting.
Morty, you're one of the smartest people I know. Surely you can figure out who the artist is.
I don't know, Rick. I just don't know.
Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. It's worth looking into.
I guess so, Rick.
Look at that, Morty. It's a painting of a Dalek.
Yup, Rick. It's a great painting.
Yeah, it's brilliant, Morty. Absolutely brilliant.
Hey Rick, I was wondering, do you know anything about art?
Jerry, I'm a scientist, not an artist.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you like it then, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this poster?
It's dope. College student, and Stud's image in an era of zero accountability.
This is an amazing picture. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I love how they captured the atmosphere of Helsinki in this picture.
Well, opinion divided on that one.
Oh well, I still think it's gorgeous.
Oh, I agree with Rick. It's a beautiful painting.
What's up?
Man, the universe is so weird.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just admiring this amazing picture.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm really happy with how this turned out.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just admiring this amazing picture. So Morty, what do you think about this picture?
I think it's amazing. The colors are so vibrant and the design is so fascinating. Less than text, greater than.
Less than text, greater than.
It's a perfect depiction of the dark side of the universe.
I like it.
Me too.
Maybe we should go out and paint some pictures like this.
Yeah,
Norm, do you have any experience painting? Not really, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
We can learn together, Norm.
Norm, sounds like a plan.
Holy crap, it's like we're in an episode of our show. Look at how the art is executed. It's perfect.
yeah, but he kind of has a cool design.
You're right, Morty. He does have a pretty cool design. I wonder what he does.
I think he's just an odd character that people like to look at.
You're probably right, Morty. Hey, that guy over there looks kind of familiar.
Who is that?
I don't know, but I think I've seen him before. They're so excited for the movie. I tell you, Morty, it's gonna be a real crowd pleaser.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it. It looks like it's going to be really interesting.
I know, me too. I mean, look at that cast. Klaatu, the man from the stars. And Sti Sori, a legendary actor.
Yeah, I can't wait to see them on the big screen.
Actually, Morty, I'm really looking forward to seeing you in the movie.
What, me? No way. I'm just a background character.
Well, maybe not just a background character, but you're not the star of the show, remember?
Yeah, I know. I'm just lucky to be in the movie at all.
Yeah, you're right. You're lucky. Lucky.
Hey, son,
I see you got that poster of the new sci-fi movie.
what's that all about?
Oh, this is just a poster, Jerry. We're just discussing the movie.
Oh, okay. I see.
Well, I must say, I'm a bit fans of sci-fi myself. I read a lot of SF stories.
Really? What kind of stories do you read, Jerry?
Oh, just different kinds. Science fiction, horror, adventure. You name it, I read it.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Jerry. I think science fiction is really important.
I do, I really do. You know, it's the future, Rick.
It's what'll take us to the stars.
I know, Jerry, I know. Holy cow, that's a really neat picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. Iron Man is one of my favorite superheroes.
Dude, check out this picture. There's this woman in a pink dress and she's standing in front of a colorful background with a butterfly and a butterfly. What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, Rick. What are you getting at?
I don't know, Morty, but it's weird and beautiful all at the same time.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It's a pretty picture.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Hey, Jerry, how's it going?
Good, good. What's going on?
Not much. Just hanging out with Rick and watching TV.
That's great.
I'm glad you two are getting along.
This is a great picture, Rick.
Yeah, it is, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
I do. I think the composition is really cool.
Oh, Morty, you didn't see that one, did you?
No, I didn't see that one. What movie was it from?
It was from Aquaman.
Yeah, that's right. Aquaman was definitely one of our favorite sci-fi adventures.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was an amazing movie.
Yeah, it was.
So, what are you up to today?
I'm just going to hang out with Jerry.
That sounds great. I'm going to go do some more research on this picture. This is a great picture.
Yeah, I love the colors and the detail.
Who's that guy walking by the phone booth?
Yep, that's her.
Oh, I've always liked her music.
Me too.
What are your thoughts on her art?
It's good.
I think it's really good.
I don't know much about art, so I can't really say.
I don't either, but I like it. This is a great image, Morty. It captures the essence of our sci-fi adventure perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, they just do different covers, but it's all you two.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they just do different covers, but it's all you two. That picture looks like it could be from an alien world.
Yeah, it does. What kind of planet does that sun belong to?
I have no idea, but I'd love to find out.
You would? Why?
Because it would be an amazing adventure, of course.
I guess you're right.
This looks like an interesting picture. I'm sure the woman with the golden helmet is someone powerful.
I don't know, it looks kind of fake to me.
Stargate SG-1, huh? Cool show. I've never seen it.
Yeah, it's not on TV anymore, but you can watch it on Netflix or something.
Netflix, huh? I've never heard of that. Watching shows on Netflix is kinda like, cheating, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Hey Rick, what's up? Morty's dad. Hey Jerry, what's up?
Hey Jerry, how's it going?
Pretty good. I think Morty's here with you.
Oh, hey Morty's dad. Nice to see you.
Morty's dad. Hey Rick, nice to see you too.
Look at all the windows. It's like we're right inside the city.
Yeah, and there's a palm tree in the middle. What kind of city is this, Rick?
Well, I think we should start by finding a new home in the galaxy.
Yeah, I think that would be a great place to start.
Hey guys, what are you talking about?
Jerry, I was thinking about our sci-fi adventures and I was thinking about how awesome it would be if we could explore the galaxy.
Oh, cool. I always wanted to explore the galaxy, too.
Rick and Jerry, we were just talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, cool. I always wanted to explore the galaxy, too.
This looks like a pretty cool picture. What kind of robot is that?
Yeah, I love how the cows are positioned perfectly.
Totally. And the colors are perfect too.
I don't really get it.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't really know. It just seems a little.
Jerry, stop being such a dummy.
I'm not a dummy.
Yes, you are. You don't know anything about art.
Well, I know I don't like art.
Hey, that's good. I don't like art either.
You're strange, Rick.
Hey, I just like to have fun. That's all.
Yeah, I love how you don't take things too seriously.
That's the spirit. Yep, that's a pretty good painting. I could see myself in it.
Yeah, I agree. It has the perfect amount of color and detail.
This looks like some cool sci-fi art, Jerry.
Yeah, it does, Rick.
Man, Rick, I can't believe you were able to find this in the trash.
I know Morty, I'm the best. Look at that bird of prey. It's so majestic.
I can't believe it's C-3PO from Star Wars.
I bet he could beat up those droids real good.
Yeah, I bet he could.
He's so cool. I wish I could be like him when I grow up.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is a great painting. It's got a really great vibe to it.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really peaceful, and I think it portrays the relationship between the two leopards really well.
I mean, look at that mustache. It's like he's trying to murder everyone.
Dude, you're totally right. He's kind of a scary beard guy.
I know. It's uncanny how much he looks like Mark Wahlberg.
Rick, you're starting to sound pretty crazy.
I'm just saying. The guy has some serious facial hair implant issues.
Yeah, you're probably right. Anyway, what's your take on this sci-fi adventure?
I think it's dope.
Yeah, me too.
Hey Morty, I'm going to bed.
Okay, Jerry.
Oh Jerry, check this out.
What is it, Rick?
I'm totally stoked about this new sci-fi adventure we're working on.
What's it about?
It's a drawing of a man with a beard and a beard mustache and a beard with a mustache and a beard, Mark Wahlberg.
I don't seem to recognize the guy.
Don't worry, I think Morty might.
Yeah, I definitely recognize that beard.
Really?
Yeah, it's definitely Mark Wahlberg.
What, the actor?
Yeah, the actor.
That's pretty strange. I've never seen that beard before.
Yeah, I know. It's uncanny how much he looks like Mark Wahlberg.
Rick, you're starting to sound pretty crazy.
I'm just saying, the guy has some serious facial hair implant issues.
Yeah, you're probably right. Anyway, what's your take on this sci-fi adventure?
I think it's dope.
Yeah, me too.
Hey Morty, look at this painting. It's so cool.
Yeah, it is. It's kinda creepy, but I like it.
Yeah, I think so too. It's so sci-fi.
Yeah, I guess.
What do you think Jerry would say? He's not into art, but he's got to be impressed with this.
Well, Jerry's a pretty simple guy. He might not be too familiar with sci-fi paintings, but he'll probably like it.
Yeah, I think you're right. We should show it to him when we get home.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
This is a really cool sci-fi picture.
Yeah, it's got a cool style to it.
Less than text greater than.
I think we should eat this chicken.
Yeah, we can probably make a nice tandoori chicken with it.
Morty, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
Well, I think it's kind of expensive.
I don't care, we can afford it.
Alright, I guess we can order it then.
It'll be nice to have some good home-cooked tandoori chicken once in a while.
Yeah, I agree.
Holy crap, this is an amazing pic. We should use it in our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it would look great in our next episode.
Dude, he's amazing. I love all the detail on his uniform.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite starships.
I know, me too. I've always been a big fan of Star Trek.
Me too. There's just something so cool about exploring the universe.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on more of those adventures with you.
With you by my side, nothing can stop us.
It's a painting of a woman shrouded in mystery, Morty. It's a perfect representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's cool. I love the way the veil reflects the light.
It's a truly amazing painting, Morty.
It's beautiful, Rick. But why are all the women wearing veils? That's a great question, Jerry. I don't know, Morty. It's just a strange choice for a painting.
That's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Look, there's a hippo in the background.
Yeah, me too, Jerry.
What does that mean?
It looks like a screenshot from a video game.
Yep, that looks like a really cool video game.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Everything in life is always happy and positive.
You're pretty happy and positive yourself, Rick.
Of course I am. Everything is always great in Rick and Morty's world.
Yeah, you're right.
Of course I'm right. Everything is always great in Rick and Morty's world. I can't believe that Rihanna is in the painting. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, she's definitely one of the most beautiful women in the world.
Holy crap, that's Led Zeppelin.
Yeah, I saw that show once. It was pretty good.
What do you think it is?
I have no clue, Dad. It could be anything.
I like the colors. Morty, do you like it?
Yeah, I do. It's really cool.
Good. I'm glad you like it.
Hey Rick, Morty said you were cool.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
I'm coming to see how you're doing.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for coming by. I'm glad you like it.
Sure thing, buddy.
Look at that awesome painting. I really love the way it's painted.
Yeah, I love it too. It's such a cool and unique image.
What's that?
Oh, that's just a picture of Zap Brannigan from Futurama.
I've never seen that show.
Yeah, it's about this space captain who's always battling aliens.
Oh, I love those types of stories. They're so suspenseful.
Yeah, me too. I always get obsessed with them and can't stop watching the episodes.
I can see why you get into that kind of stuff. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think we should buy it.
Yeah, I don't think it's too expensive.
It sounds like you guys really enjoy that show.
Yeah, we do. It's one of our favorite things to watch.
Yeah, I really enjoy the humor in it.
Yeah, I think that's why we love it so much.
Well, I'm sure you guys will enjoy it if you buy it.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Thanks for your input, Jerry.
No problem, Jerry.
Morty, this is amazing. This is clearly a robot from an advanced civilization.
Yeah, Rick, what do you think it is?
Hey, guys.
How's it going?
Oh, Jerry, this amazing poster is of the Eiffel Tower in Paris. It's just stunning.
Huh. Yeah.
I'm not so sure about it. I mean, it's okay, I guess. But I prefer the simpler things in life.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel the same way. But sometimes, life is just too beautiful to not take advantage of it.
You're right, Jerry. Life is too short to not appreciate everything.
Well said, Morty. Well said.
Morty, this is a really cool picture. It looks like there's a man with glasses and a bald head looking at the camera.
Yeah, I think it's Tom and Jerry. Rick, do you think it's a good picture?
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's good.
And we've got some great sci-fi adventures planned for this season too.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Hey look, Morty's dad.
Yeah, hi Jerry.
What are you looking at?
This picture.
Yeah, it's great.
I don't know, Morty.
I don't really get art.
Huh, I don't either.
That's okay. We've got plenty of other things to talk about. Like our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, sure.
This is an amazing picture. I can't believe Wonder Woman is in it.
Yeah, she's so badass.
Yeah, she is. She's my all-time favorite superhero.
Hey Morty, what's your favorite superhero?
I don't know, I guess Wonder Woman.
Oh, I like her too.
This looks like it could be an alien artifact.
What kind of an alien artifact?
I don't know, but it's definitely something out of this world.
Yep. Rick, you know what this means.
What's that?
It means that we can make a sci-fi adventure about a man with a beard and a beard in front of a painting of a woman with a circular mirror.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Let's do it. Looks like we're getting closer to finding the breach.
Yeah, and don't forget about the alternate dimension. We've still got a lot of work to do.
Thank you, Morty. I'm really proud of it.
Hey kids, what's going on?
Jerry, I've got a masterpiece here.
Oh yeah? What is it?
It's a digital painting of a woman with purple hair and blue eyes wearing a gold headpiece and a purple wig, Katy Perry.
Oh man, I've never seen that before. What do you think?
I think it's great, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really creative.
Me too, Rick, me too.
Oh Morty, check this out. What do you think of my new sci-fi adventure?
It's great, Rick. I can't wait to see what you come up with next.
Good. I'm glad you're happy. I think we really outdid ourselves this time.
Hey kids, what's up?
Oh hey Jerry, just getting some analysis done on this new picture.
Oh, what's it about? Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Wow, Claire Huxtable. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, she's amazing. I can't believe she's from The Cosby Show.
I had no idea.
She's amazing.
I love the way those giraffes are touching each other's necks. It's so peaceful and calming.
I really like it too, Rick. It's a cool picture.
Yeah, I know. It's a great picture.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just looking at a cool picture with Rick.
That's cool. I'm just glad you two are happy and wholesome. That's the most important thing.
That's a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I remember. It was an amazing movie. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I did. I really did. I think it might be my favorite Star Wars movie yet.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It was really cool how they paid homage to the originals.
You're right, it was.
Yeah, so I'm glad you liked it.
I did. I really did. I think it might be my favorite Star Wars movie yet.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It was really cool how they paid homage to the originals.
You're right, it was.
This looks like a pretty cool picture, Rick.
Yeah, it does. I really like the colors and the composition.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool picture, Morty.
From the adjacent room, hey Morty, how's the painting coming?
It's coming along great, Jerry. I really like the colors and composition.
Laughs. Well, that's great, Morty.
I'm glad you like it.
This is a great picture. It's like a poster for a sci-fi movie.
Super mutants? That sounds pretty dangerous.
You're right, Morty. It is dangerous, but I'm happy to be alive and experiencing all of this.
I'm happy too, Rick. I just can't believe we get to do all this stuff together.
Yeah, me too, Morty. It's so great. Dude, I love this digital painting. It's so creative.
Yeah, I get that. It's like a sci-fi adventure painting.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's weird.
It's a pretty cool picture.
Who's David Bowie? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with confused expressions.
David Bowie is a famous musician.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
That's some pretty good sci-fi.
Yeah, I love it.
So, ribeye, what do you think?
Ribeye. It's good, Rick. The composition is great.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's a great pick.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Rick, can we please not talk about art today?
What? No, Morty, we have to talk about art. It's important.
Fine, but can we try and be more positive about it?
Positive about what, Morty?
About art, Rick. Can we try and be more positive about it?
Well, sure. Sure, we can be positive about art.
Yeah, Morty. I think we should be positive about art.
Why?
I don't know, Rick.
I just think it's a good thing.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a cool skyline with a river and a bridge in the foreground and a purple sky in the background.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I love how the purple sky gives it a bit of a magical feel.
What do you mean, Morty?
Well, you know, she always seems to be glued to her screen, even when we're trying to have a conversation with her.
Yeah, that sounds like something Lisa Simpson would do. From what I remember, she always seems to be glued to her phone.
Well, that's just Lisa. She's a simple girl and she doesn't really know about art.
Really, Jerry? You don't think that art is something that can be enjoyed by everyone?
Of course not, Morty. That's just a silly idea. Art is for the cultured elites, the people who know about it and appreciate it.
Dude, I don't know about you, but I think art can be enjoyed by anyone. It's just a matter of figuring out how to get into it.
Well, I think you're right, Morty. Art should be enjoyed by everyone. After all, it's just a form of expression. It's a badass picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool.
You're right, it is cool. And it's a badass picture of a badass.
Oh, Morty, you really like art, don't you?
Yeah, I do, actually. I like to look at paintings and sculptures and stuff.
I don't know anything about art, Morty. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't have to know about art to be happy. All you need is to appreciate beauty in the world.
I guess you're right.
Whoa, that's one weird-looking alien.
Yeah, he's kind of creepy. Do you think he's dangerous?
No, I don't think so. He's just slightly unusual. But I'm curious how he painted him.
No, I don't.
That's Jerry's dad, Jerry.
Huh?
Jerry, do you know what an art guy is?
Sure. I'm an artist.
Oh, Morty, you have no clue about art.
Yeah, I know. I'm just not as into it as you or Rick.
Oh, that's okay, Morty. You can still be happy and enjoy art.
I actually enjoy making paintings, sculpture, and video games.
That's great, Jerry. I'm glad you like art.
Anyway, back to the picture. What do you think it's about?
I think it's about 3 wolves with a background of a golden circle and a blue sky with a star in the center.
I know that. It's from one of our sci-fi adventures, Rick. We were on a quest to find a magical golden wolf, and we did.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was a fun adventure, Morty.
It was definitely an adventure.
So, do you want to try a little bit of the painting?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Alright, Morty, let's get started.
Morty starts painting and Rick and Jerry watch him. Rick has a big smile on his face and Jerry is excited to see how much Morty has improved since their last adventure. Less than Rick greater than. This looks cool, Morty. Less than Morty greater than. Yeah, I think it does. Less than Jerry greater than. What do you think, Red Giant? Size, hey guys, what's up?
Oh hey Jerry, we were just analyzing this picture.
What picture?
The one with the man in the red suit flying through the air with a red object in his hand and a blue background.
Wow, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's a little confusing for me too, Jerry. I'm just glad you like it.
Well, I guess I can't criticize you for enjoying a picture, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry, can I ask you a question?
Of course, Morty. What's up?
How do you think Rick and I are doing?
I don't know. We haven't really talked in a while.
Yeah, I know. But do you think we're doing okay?
Yeah, I think so. I just think you and Rick are going to be great together.
Morty, can you pass the heck out of the picture?
Passes the picture to Rick asterisk.
Thanks, dude. Looks like we're going to have to go to Jupiter to figure out what the hell that is.
Yeah, it's so cool how they captured the swirl perfectly.
Holy crap, that's amazing.
This is a great picture. I love the way the woman in the red dress stands out against the cityscape at night.
Yeah, I love the way she looks like she's one of the stars of the picture.
Yeah, I love the way she looks like she's one of the stars of the picture.
I don't know, Rick. I don't know if this picture is really SF enough for me.
Oh, come on Morty, it's a great picture. This is definitely ASFY.
I don't know, Rick. I don't know if this picture is really SF enough for me.
This is so cool. I always wanted to see a city like this.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can see how it would be really neat to live in.
Exactly. And it's just the beginning, Morty. We're going to explore the universe together.
I can't wait.
Holy shit. That's a weird ass image.
Yeah, it's really strange. What do you think it could be?
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Sitting on the couch, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, check this out. We're analyzing a picture of a space scene with a large star and a small planet in the background.
Ah, I see. Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. That looks like a woman from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh yeah, I remember her. She had long hair and a black dress with a green eyeliner and a black top with a red background.
That looks like a woman from one of our sci-fi adventures.
What are you guys talking about?
This picture looks like a woman from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh yeah, I remember her. She had long hair and a black dress with a green eyeliner and a black top with a red background.
That looks like a woman from one of our sci-fi adventures.
What are you guys talking about?
What is that?
I don't know, it looks like a picture from a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too.
He's an amazing character.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite superheroes.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm just happy and wholesome.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Me too. This is a great painting, Morty. I can definitely see the seafood in it.
I don't know, Rick, it's just creepy.
I know what it symbolizes, Morty. It's a thing from the future.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean the tentacles on the back of the octopus are from the future. They're growing. The future is coming, Morty.
It's a great photo. I love the way he poses with the rabbits.
Yeah, it's a great shot. He's got a great look in his eyes.
Oh, Jerry, I hope you're enjoying the painting.
I know Morty and Rick are.
It's a bit of a mundane subject for an art piece, but I guess that's just my nature. I'm pretty simple when it comes to art.
Yeah, Jerry is a pretty simple guy, but he's a great dad. I love him to bits.
Hey, as long as Morty and I are happy, I'm happy.
Thanks, Rick and Morty.
Dude, I can't believe we made it out of that alive.
Yeah, well, it was a close call.
Yeah, I think so too. It's really cool.
You know, Morty, I've never been too interested in art.
Really? Why not?
I don't know, it just doesn't interest me.
That's okay, Morty. We can talk about sci-fi while you do your paintings.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Dude, this is so cool. What kind of art is this?
It's from a show called Rick and Morty. It's about these two guys who go on sci-fi adventures.
I wonder what world this is from.
I bet it's some amazing sci-fi world.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Anyway, what do you think?
I don't know, it's pretty cool.
Alrighty then, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, me too.